Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to stream. Another day, another stream. Woo! Hello, Sod. Hello, Bella. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. This might be the first time I have ever seen two viewers of mine chatting before stream has started. So that's cool. I don't think that's ever happened before. It's possible it might have, but that's kind of exciting. I feel like that's an indication of community or something like that. Potential real people. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. Is it your first time playing through Hellblade, Zod? I feel like from my understanding, those games are pretty story heavy. I mean, I guess I think I kind of have a hard time replaying story based games that I've played through. So like, cause do you replay those games? Just you personally? Oh, okay. Because that's funny. I got the impression those were the kind of games that, you know, were good, but you played one and done kind of. Okay. Do I have? No, I think it was just Game Pass. Hopefully this game didn't need to be administered. Ooh, nice. Okay. Well, I mean, if you hadn't played through first at all. Oh, look, there's my old character. I think the idea, the better play is, I think I'm supposed to start over. God, look at that terrible hat. It's terrible. Hellblade short. Yeah, I heard the first one was only like a couple hours, right? Look how terrible that hat is. Gah. Yeah, 2024. I didn't know it was gonna out me with the last played date. But yeah, I think this game has had like a lot of updates since last time I played. So I think it's better to start over. Ooh, damn. It looks like they might have my haircut. Like, look at that. Oh, okay, it's close. They very nearly. But that base guy's fine. I don't make him pale. Oh damn. Okay. That's so close. It's strangely close to my hair. Type of game is this. This is a open world crafting survival game. But I'd say it has an emphasis on combat. It does not have an emphasis on combat. It has an emphasis on like exploration and kind of almost the exploration combat stuff is a little bit almost Ubisoftian, I feel like, because there's like kind of, you know, like gear score on stuff. We'll keep that fine. Oh wow, not a lot of eye color options. I guess we'll just go like gray. That'll match one of my eyes. It's close enough. Do I care about the voice? Yeah, the starting one's fine. Can I have them name the same thing? Astarchus 2. Or I could go a Stankus. Classic. I can play in the same world as my previous character. That surely wouldn't work because of the water, right? Difficulty, default. Oh, hard. Survival. Oh, that's custom. Okay, I don't know if there was difficulty in the wetland. Gotta put it in here. I've sure, maybe they are. The way in which you're talking about this makes me feel like it isn't really happening, but if you want to get your ears pierced, that's cool. If you don't, that's also cool.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale.
Did we have this before?
The elixir.
Oh, I think we did.
It was a cure,
What
a blessing,
brought the blight?
a weapon.
Space Mountain. Hello. Welcome back to the couch.
Set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more.
Gotta get more.
Humanity dug the elixir wells.
Yeah, the elixir wells. Those are the dungeons.
To quench their thirst.
Okay.
Elixir and blood. A drop for a drop.
Hope we need more like a step. I mean, it's like.
But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into
I don't know if
veil.
needle is incorrect.
The shroud.
Because like, and I feel like I get what you're talking about stapler, but from what because it'll be like a hole punch.
Facing their
Really.
downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn. Now, your time has come.
This was probably I think that opening was there the first time I played. But from what I understand, like almost everything about the game has changed, so it'll be good to hit it from the beginning. Oh, it's still compiling shaders. I guess maybe I should have give it some time. Oh, the lighting took a second to get going. Sheesh. Nice. I don't remember if how the game performed mechanically last time. So the flame you've suffered for too long, flame. On the rim of Ember has fallen, consumed by the shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar. Create a shelter from the dark. Ta-da! How big is the map now? It kind of won't. Oh. Can't zoom out far enough to really figure out. Because the map was pretty horizontal last time I played, but I think the last update said they added like zone 7. So, I think a lot of stuff has changed, which is exciting. Vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press I and navigate the map to track your discoveries. I already opened the map. Bring. Term paper today. Data science. I don't remember what the first steps are in this game. I think this one might be kind of like a sticks game first. Sticks to tools. Alright, we need to pick up some rocks. Quests. Went really well. Nice. Was that like you were writing a paper in person kind of thing? Oh, is this like, did we pick up some weapons? Is this the combat tutorial in here? Ah, yeah, torch. I don't think the torch is working lighting wise. Oh, there we go. But in a group? You're doing a group paper writing thing? What? Can you use ladders? You can. Fancy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Terrain. It's meant more of a research paper. Oh, Queen. There's a drinking song. Okay, and I remember a lot of the loot in this game respawning. Eventually. Okay. Oh, is that in character? Where do I... Big skill tree? I think the skill tree has supposedly gotten bigger. It looks pretty similar, but it does look a little longer. Truckster. I remember really liking, the wands. I liked the range stuff, but then the wands ended up being, pretty dope. That's what I recall. Bandages. More torches. I don't really remember bringing any torches around. I also don't remember what the blight stuff was called. I feel like it had a name. More torches. I'm sure I'll get the tutorial here. We'll be like stepping into the shroud. No, inner flame allows you to resist the shroud. Yeah, okay. But if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. Enshrouded. That's the name of the game. Like, you can pop these to... No, that's bad. What about this? Fucking get him. That's a lot of damage. I broke my torch into why? There we go. My torch turned into sticks. I mean pronouns, I believe. Last beacon. Oh, but the torch probably uses durability. Level up. Let's go. Skill point. I also there's well equipped with a shield, melee weapon, press the right mouse button to block. Parry. On the road. What is this? Loot. String. Grappling hook. Yeah, I want my glider. That's what I want. Plant fiber. Okay. I mean, a lot of this should be pretty basic for a while. Oh, and the thing that was, you could unlock double jump. I want my double jump. But I think it does seem like step one is go and make another base for myself. But yeah, there's the water used to only come from these wells. Oh, but now we just drink from the well? Oh, but I don't have a water flask, so that probably also could be related. But the relationship with water, from what I understand, it should be kind of different in this update. Although I don't think I have the resources for building yet, do I? I also don't remember how to open the crafting window. Was this a pick up rocks game? Yeah, okay. It's funny, I was thinking about, I was trying to remember what, I was like, what did I like? What did I dislike? Oh, there's probably wolves, aren't there? I remember there being a lot of wolves. But I couldn't actually remember any of the resource gathering part of this game. I remember, like going to, oh yeah, there's the wolf. This thing is likely gonna kill me if there's any else around here. Okay. Getting killed. Okay, I don't remember how to enter build mode. Do I have to craft the hammer first and then can I use the... Do I use the construction hammer? Oh no, it needs the flame altar. Okay, or is the flame altar an object? Shit. It's been a while since I've, yeah, okay. Whoosh, you are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Go find them. May aid your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside the shrouds of grass. Remove water. Okay, so we have to go get the blacksmith guy. All right. Wood logs. Wood or aluminum? Yeah, I feel like I do remember having like a big axe. And then I feel like I remember using the wand a lot. I had like a bow and an axe, but did I carry a pickaxe around? Or was that, did I just like, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Are you sorry you're back? Sorry, I'm back. Can I punch trees? Can I Minecraft it? It's been a long time since I played the first parts of this game. I mean, it certainly is dropping the sticks. Yeah, but I think maybe you can't. How do you, what's the X? Oh yeah, you don't need wood for that. Boom. Maybe I was close. You don't know if you're sorry you're back? Wooden logs. I know, it's funny, I remember mining stuff in the newer areas, but I don't really remember the logging portion. Okay. I do also remember spending a decent amount of time on like the food part. So I reckon that'll be, oh, and you can, there's total terrain deformation. So you can like dig holes in the ground and crap. Kind of Valheim-y. I definitely remember doing that. Okay. Water utilities, floor drain. Wall drain. Wand, yeah. I feel like the wand was really good. Ba-ding. Craft and repair. Okay, I can make the glider requires shroud wood. Oh, and some shroud spores. God, I remember having a billion shroud spores. Metal scraps. The shape you want to build with, yeah. Material you want to build it with, yeah. Okay, yeah. Remember that stuff. Building big old stairs into the sky. Classic. Okay, yeah. Kaiser, hello. Welcome back to the couch. Okay. Don't have a ton of options yet. Let's make that wand. I remember really liking the wand. Okay. I guess I should be hitting B to open up my inventory. Let's do 3 for that. Or maybe do 1. Axe be 3. Pro. What is name game? I am playing Enshrouded. The name of this game is Enshrouded. Well, it seems to have crafted a cold damage wand, which will not be particularly optimal for the shroud guys, but we'll see. Sticks. Can I harvest the bush? Plant fiber! I do remember plant fiber being somewhat helpful. Good play? If you say so. Good play lag. Brazen bridge arrows. I feel like is there scrap metal on here? No, this is just the place. It's like grappling hook. Go through the shroud. Right. Okay. Oh, because this lead me to like the first tower, and then it's like the kind of tutorial dungeony place. I guess I might as well take everything. Oh, cloth, yeah. I do remember having a lot of bandages. More torches. I remember seeing one of the updates go by that was like the shroud gets more dangerous at night or something. Stay on the path. And there's like, these will drop something? No, maybe not. Or do I harvest these? Ah, yeah, okay. I knew there was something you could get from those. And are these things new? Will I get anything from that? Active mycelium. Spores. Okay, this isn't terrible. Runes. Hourglass capsule replenish your remaining time. Ah, okay. That sounds familiar. Like quite unique games. Do I? you say so. Okay, I do want to make sure I grab some wood while I'm down here, though. I think any of these busted ass trees should do, if I remember correctly. Right. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Bug. Ow. Okay. I don't maybe you can do wand and shield at the same time. I'm trying to remember what my defensive, given that I haven't rebound shift, that must not be my main defense option I like to go to. You're just sprinting away. Critter part. Yar. Never heard any of the games played this week. I see. Okay. This game was pretty popular, but given I still have 70% achievement progress in this game, even though they've added a bunch of stuff. So it seems like the updates have not had as many returning people as I mean, it took me a long time to come back, I guess, too. But this game was pretty hot when it launched. But that was like 2 years ago. It's a good game. It's a good game. I do play a pretty wide variety of games. So it's entirely possible that, you know, if you weren't super into crafting survival games, that you might not hear of, like Enshrouded, say, for example. Are there any bandits around here? I think there's a bandit camp, right? Or, well, I don't remember what the bandits are called. I feel like they've got a different name. Raiders, or... yeah, these fuckers. I feel like I remember just doing a lot of kiting back. They got those metal scraps though. Oh, there's fishing now. Okay. I did hear they added water, so it would make sense if they added fishing. Water skin. Boom. Oh, I got a ring. Now I got 2 rings. Oh, hey, there we go. My frame rate's a little low. Just in menu? What? Like, I'm fine here, aren't I? But I open menu and it's like, oh, no, it was just temporary. That's something I do want to keep an eye on, because I imagine water physics could probably tank my graphical capabilities quite a bit. I would not be surprised. The Flameborn Balthazar. Get out here, blacksmith. Soul discovered. Very few crafting games, especially single player ones. If there are no NPC or players to talk to, I feel quite lonely. Need to rest? You can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Navigate to the map and... Oh, it's just telling you... Oh, no. Why doesn't it just say M to open map? Can't you do that? It's kind of weird. It's probably early enough that that is okay to just teleport back home. I feel like there's probably a teleport point I could go grab over here, though. Bushes can conceal you. Sneak. So have you played multiplayer crafting games? Is that something like, is that like Conan or the Dune or something? Or like Ark? Is that? I do, most of them are designed with multiplayer capability. You could play this game on a server if you wanted. Played Minecraft? Not a lot of people haven't. Minecraft do be kind of one of the OGs. Minecraft good. It's been a long. It's almost time for me to replay, or you know, not replay, but like play Minecraft again. I still haven't played since they put in those like the hammers. I haven't played since the small flint mine. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe yet. Okay, do I remember, where's the road? Did I lose the road? Beehive. Don't, are you beehiving? Oh, there's kind of a roadblock. Yeah, maybe I'll return home for now. A summoning staff. Yeah, okay. I'm working on it. Please play the Hellblade series. I love that. But aren't you in the middle of playing it yourself? Wouldn't you not want that to be like spoiled or anything? That's why when you were like, you should play it, I kind of assumed you had, but it sounds like you're in the middle of it, right? Target a bed. What, do they need beds now? Hey! All right. Okay. I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Ta-da! Yeah, what's he got? We can do watering can, charcoal kiln, forge, nails, pickaxe. I need string for my scrappy axe. We can make all sorts of decorative dishes. Nice. Final boss of the first one. Okay. You might be. Cleansing fire. Missing bed yet. Wish I had a comfortable bed to sleep in. Do they... Oh. Would they be more happy with a bed? Took you long enough to find me. Weak and puny. Scrappy sword, spike club, or some armor will serve as well. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. If you guys shouldn't feel too safe with there, rest up and eat well before you head out. Fire a roof for your head and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. Classic. Okay. Do I have the... Oh, and there's like the, eventually I can get like the chest tech that will allow me to use in materials from inside stuff, I think. Oh, he just sleeps on the ground. Oh, and then he immediately wakes up. That was a little disturbing. Yeah, the magic chest. I think the magic ones allow you to use the internal stuff. Whoa. Kind of expensive. Okay, but I need string. A backpack. Oh, I need string for everything. Make that backpack first. Alright, I need more plant fibers then. Oh, I probably need to equip the backpack. Yeah, and more inventory just like that, baby. I got one plant fiber from that. Bruh. I don't remember where plant fiber comes from most effectively. I think you can start, like, farming the plant fibers, I think. Perhaps. Because I feel like I remember needing a lot of it or using a lot of it, but I don't remember going out and getting a bunch of it. I think you could just grow it from the ground, although I probably need to unlock the gardener lady for that. But I thought she was kind of late. Oh, there's a floating place? Floating thing is new. That's cool. Powered comfort bush. I'm concerned that you thought that I was telling you I don't know at all where it comes from. Yes, that's correct. Okay. It does look like the byproduct from the larger ones is pretty okay, but I don't think I get anything from the larger. I think this is just all twig. Yeah. So the medium bushes are okay. Okay. This is, oh yeah, if I have enough cloth, I could make some armor. Yeah, I want that glider, baby. But also a chest would be good. Oh, and the shroud spores. Grappling hook would be very good. Hello, Kaiser. Did it auto-equip the glider? No, where? Oh, it's for some reason in my usables. You're back. I could surmise as much from the message. Okay. Oof. Chest is not big. Okay, I don't need those. I don't need that. Don't need those yet. Equipable. Oh, the fireflies are fishing baits. That's fun. Fortnite. Why would you just say Fortnite? Is something on screen reminding you of Fortnite? You're like, you hit trees? That's just like Fortnite. Oh, it's been retracted. The glider. The glider is Fortnite? Ooh. The range on the wand is looking a little low. Still think it's probably my best bet though. The glider is Fortnite. Really? I don't think that's something I normally associate with Fortnite. Like, just on... Basement. I guess it was that part of the evolution of the battle royales, is that you could use the, like, the starting drop later. Back when I played my one and only game of Fortnite, I think you just, I don't know, even when you were coming in, I don't know if you had a glider. I think, well, yeah, battle royales are not my jam. I don't really get why people consume the Fortnite, but it's clearly very popular. It was back in the day. I was actually I was following the progress of Fortnite and I was excited to play it, but then they came out with this battle royale mode that I was like, ooh, why'd they do that? And then it turns out that became the thing everyone wanted to play, so. Shepherd staff. I remember trying out staves at kind of the end of the game last time and thinking that they had potential, but I feel like you had to craft the spells that they had in them. They were like a potential, like, heavy range weapon. Because I remember like going and like one-shotting some bosses with some like acid spray spells on the staves and thinking that it was interesting, but want to give me a sword? Rusty short sword, hell yeah. Yeah, and the glider, once you get double jump, I remember that being pretty legit. Because once you can kind of do a little double jump and glide, ooh, baby. Don't play Fortnite, but you've seen it. Oh. Okay. Interesting you would bring up Fortnite then. Enshrouded. That's the name of the game. Ooh. Whoops. I don't think I'm probably quite ready to actually do the elixir well here, but I do feel like I kind of need some shroud resources, so I was gonna explore a little bit down here. Ninja. And then they saw him do that floss on TV and you were like, nope. I'm familiar with Ninja. I can't say I've ever watched any of his content though. I don't think I was ever really his target demographic. The cloth. Okay. I could try and do the elixir well. The first boss is probably should be outside my capabilities. I'd hope. Black Meth Wukong? I'm familiar with Black Myth Wukong. Not super familiar with Black Meth Wukong. What's the elixir for? The elixir is the plot device for which all of this blue freaky stuff is here. That was that intro cutscene that played at the beginning of stream, where someone brought them elixir, and then they built these elixir wells to dig into the ground to extract the elixir, but from it wells this shroud full of monsters and stuff. They dug too deep and too greedily. Oh, I can't get that. Can I chop these? Black Myth Wukong is on my list to play, because for some I was busy when it came out, but I'm pretty sure it's a game I would very much enjoy. Oh, and we doubled down on Black Myth Wukong. I have the same response to that. I'm familiar with Black Myth Wukong, and it's definitely on my list to play, but is it useful? Mines too. Oh, maybe are you talking about your list of games? Your wish list? Elixir doesn't, I believe, like, exist in this game as, like, a thing, I don't think. But I think lore-wise to the setup, it was, like, I don't think it's, like, a cure-all or anything, but I think it sounded like it probably prolonged your life and stuff. I think it was a good, people really liked it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go down here. Can I fast travel while I'm in the shroud? Oh, long keep. Forge weaponry or armor. Small flint mine. Yeah. Get some clothes first. Well, clothes aren't really necessarily my priority, but definitely armaments for sure. The flame is pleased. So you got more survivors slumbering in the springlands. Oop, I don't know what to do. Okay. And skill tree. I kind of want double jump. Ooh, there it is. So I'm gonna go that way first. But I need runner to get there. Okay. Because can I craft any better wands at all? No. Well, that's a shame. His trousers. Charcoal. Okay. I think I do need a pickaxe. That way I can get more stone. Okay. Is there an auto? Nope. Can I do F the other way? Oh, it's R. Hahaha. Although, wait, how do I, oh boy. String and twigs. Do I have any more string and twigs? No. Mm-mm-mm. Stopped playing Mortal Shell because it was too dark. Huh. Did you look and see if there was like a brightness setting? I think you know, I can't remember whether or not I finished the first Mortal Shell. I feel like I remember playing... I definitely played a decent amount of that. Where is that coming from, though? It was one of the first videos that I think appeared on my channel. Was a Mortal Shell video. Oh wait, no, if I have to hit it with an axe, it's not going to give me plant fibers. Come back here. Got him. I am allowed to target these guys, but for some reason I'm not allowed to target the other animals. I might have to go and make a bow for that. It does seem the stuff, the armor the guy wants to make for me is mostly fur based. Which I do not have a lot of. Okay. String. Oh, could have made the tenor. Okay. Started Sekiro. But you dropped it because you glitched the game. That sounds believable. Oh, it's gone. Sekiro is great. Sekiro is an awesome game. I platinumed that bad boy. But I'm also a pretty big FromSoft fan in general, so I play almost all their stuff. Why do you keep saying things and then retracting it, or? Ark Survival. Me, I've technically played a little bit of Ark Survival. I played like an hour and it, I was not a fan. If you're asking if this is Ark Survival, it is definitely not. Okay. I accidentally deleted the entire thing. Oh, do I have the stuff for that? Shroudwood. Oh, am I out of metal? Where'd my metal go? Maybe I used it all. Okay. It is unfortunate that I can't make a better wand. Because I do feel like that is would be my best bet right now. Okay. So the kiln help me make anything other than charcoal? I don't think it does. I think I just need like a lot more stuff. I think I just need more of everything. But I could attempt the well. I don't think it'll be a very good idea, but you never know. And I'm not super trusting of my stamina bar, so I'm not gonna glide all the way there. Whee! Fuck it. We ball. Oh. Ranged enemy does not work out super well for me. Getting shot. That's like guaranteed damage there. That's what that is. Ooh. Holy! Nearly. I mean, I wasn't full health, but oh my god. Dude. Why does he do so much damage? Okay. I was not expecting this guy to fucking one-shot. I think the dodge roll in this game has iframes, if I remember correctly. So I should be able to roll that. That's a lot of damage. So the boss would definitely do me in. Okay. I got 2 things. Let's go. Love Sekiro? So frustrated because of that that boss. Finding the sculptor got sick. Next boss was just behind that freaking beast. Genuinely couldn't found the cure. Oh. Cure for the sculptor? I think he just coughs. I think he's just like that. I don't... I don't... That beast. Sekiro definitely isn't a particularly easy game if you're starting it out. It's pretty tough. My first playthrough was very rough. My first playthrough was incredibly difficult. It definitely has a learning curve for sure. And playing it, for me personally, playing it like the other Souls games was detrimental because it's not like the other Souls games. Okay, I'm probably just gonna die here again. Unless I game it out. Okay. We're good. We're good. This guy's just gonna shoot me and kill me though. Yeah, it looks like I should probably get some clothes. Talking about the dragon illness. I got it below 16%. What? Talking about the dragon illness. And you got the dragon illness below 16%? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Because okay, I just need torn cloth. Animal fur and the metal scraps also, I think most of those come from like the bandit guys. Trying to remember, you are not talking about Sekiro in a way anyone who's played the game would ever understand. Try to remember, bro. Try to remember this thing that definitely... Wait, what? Dude. You've mentioned a plot point that definitely doesn't happen, as well as a boss that you've described as just a beast. So you're really not giving me almost anything to go off of. You're like, well, just remember Einstein's theory of relativity. Like, you know the numbers. It's based on numbers. Like, what? What do you want from me? Where'd that? I think I shot an animal, but it's out of the way. Campfires to cook food or sit near them with X to become rested in the wilds. That wheel is surprisingly hard to use. Dragon rot. Okay, so what is that supposed to? Dragon rot do be a thing in that game. Just forget it. Okay. You're the one talking about it. I don't. Oh wait, right. How much is what's a bow? Stigs. That's twigs and string apparently. Stig. Oh, I was gonna go back to the bandit side. Because I do need more metal as well. Now you're playing Sifu and Hades 2. What about Hellblade? You're like... That one doesn't count? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't remember the first steps being quite this slow last time, but maybe I need to just buckle down and farm some of the stuff. In terms of Souls-like and roguelike. Okay. Okay. Big bush. I can't remember if this level of foliage respawns. I know that a lot of the enemies and like loot and stuff will. What do you think about GTS 6 being late? I could care less. Is what I think about it. Flanking Laurent. Hello, welcome to the couch. I was like, oh wait. Oh, you were the Ark Survival person. I assumed that since this wasn't Ark Survival, you'd be dipping out. But yeah, no, I could really care less. I'm not gonna play it probably, so I don't. It really isn't very relevant to me. I imagine if you're really like sitting there waiting for it to come out, that would be pretty damn annoying. But as someone who is not waiting for it, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Mm-mm. 5 games. Oh. It's a lot of games at once. You don't want to just finish one of them? Okay. I think there's a chest somewhere around here that I remember, but there's definitely one at the bottom. I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, okay. What? I need that grapple. I need that grappling hook. What did that take? Oh, it's at the workbench. I think it was like I needed metal and spores, perhaps. What what GTA being delayed until 2030? Probably not. I mean, given the Elder Scrolls, who knows? Games just don't really come out anymore. But Rockstar's got a pretty good track record, so I'm sure it'll come out eventually. 2030 sounds a little bit late. Crazy GTA 6? But like, I mean, you wanted me to play GTA 5 the other day. I don't know. You say you're playing, you mentioned Red Dead Redemption 1. So like if you're into the Red Dead series, I'm sure you can see why people would be interested in those games, right? I've played neither Red Deads myself. Have these guys respawned yet? No. I can't remember what it took to respawn people. I think you might have to exit the game and then reload, and that might trigger it. I knew at one point I knew, but I have since forgotten. How much metal do I have? Oh, does I just open the menu? Oh, what, I got a purple sword. Oh, hello. I'm being attacked by a swarm of bees. Maybe he just fixed it as much as possible to meet our expectations, bro. What? I don't know what that means. I mean, like, that's a sentence, but it doesn't seem particularly relevant to anything that has been said recently. Oh, I have to grapple up and over? Oh, cringe! Cringe! Well, I think it's because to go up into the tower, you also need the grappling hook, so I thought I'd roadblock it. Understand if there was a sequel coming for an incomplete story game? What, you've never played a game that wasn't story based and been like, I want to play more of this game, and if they released a game that was more of that, even if it's not story related, there wasn't a game that gameplay wise you're like, I wish there was more of this I could play. Like, you talk about Hades a lot, but the first time you mentioned Hades, sometimes you just say Hades. I don't know if you've played both of them or just one, but like, well, technically they are story related. Hades 2 is mostly just more Hades, you know? And like, while the God of War games, those are the games you've talked about. Unclear whether or not you've played them. But like, even if they weren't story related, if they announced another God of War, you wouldn't be like, yeah, I want to play that. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's pretty legit. Okay, I know that there's like a building over here with some enemies in it, but I don't remember what level they are. Oh, hello. Flame Shrine. I think you can teleport to these, right? I guess not. Never mind. Can you not? Oh. Maybe those ones are just the respawn points? Okay. You've only played the second Hades. Okay. But like, if at some point you had played all of Hades 2, and you were like, damn, I wish there was just more of this game, you could go and play the first game. That would be more Hades. Right? Like, God of War Ragnarok. No, I've only played the, I've played God of War, the reboot new one, the prequel to Ragnarok, but I have not played Ragnarok yet. I think it might have, I was waiting for it to come to PC. I think it finally did, but I still haven't played it yet. Oh, it's like the Furbolg enemy guys. What level are they? Oh, there's just 3. Ooh, but they're frost resistant, which makes sense. But it's not very good for me. Although, they don't appear to be super capable of playing around my kiting strategy. Hello, Bello. You must try, bro. That's cool. You really wouldn't. You only care about the story in God of War. That's wow. Okay, that's fascinating. I feel like you might be playing the wrong genre of games then. Like, JRPGs and visual novels might be your cup of tea. If you are story first, then I feel like roguelikes and souls-likes are probably not the right play. Like, picking up some old school RPGs would probably be a good idea for you. I was wondering if this pit was real. It was. Huh. That's fun. They built a little pungy pit for me. Oh, but does this one shoot stuff? Oh, no, they just heal. Okay. Oh, my wand's about to break. Wand's about to break. That went well. That's comeback fight Egypt mythology. Oh, you're saying that if there was a sequel to God of War, it would perhaps involve the Egyptian pantheon rather than Greek. Is that or Norse? Is that what you're talking about? If I wanted more of Hades, I'd play Diablo or Baldur's Gate 3. What? Excuse me? Excuse you? Hello? I'm trying to rack my brain for what possible connection there could be there. How are those in any way connected in your brain? What? One more Hades to play Diablo? Baldur's Gate 3. And are we talking about like original Diablo, or is there a number with that Diablo? That statement is crazy. Baldur's Gate 3 is good. It's very good, and given your love of story first, I think you would enjoy that, but it's nothing like Hades in any way. I heard a wolf. I would love to kill the wolf to get its fur, but I was not able to discern a direction from its howl. I wasn't paying attention. You try it. Well, I know I wasn't talking to you. I mean, if you were interested in trying Baldur's Gate 3, you could try it. But I don't know what kind of games you like, unless you and Sod are the same person. Both are top-down view game. I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess the camera perspective is in large part the Diablo. Well, yeah, Diablo and Hades definitely have the same camera perspective. That's true. That's true. Baldur's Gate, you can rotate the camera. If I'm remembering correctly. So that one is a little different, but I guess you do that is often overhead. But that would kind of be like recommending like, right? Oh, you really like the Marvel movies? You should watch The Conjuring, right? It would be like, you like the mainline Disney films? You should watch these horror films. And being like, whoa, why? And you're like, well, they're both shot with cameras. In theory, the way a game is presented does have impact on, oh, I kept meaning to go to the well. That's where I remember to go. I'm gonna try and fill my water flask. Top down. That's crazy. That's, that is a connection that I had not considered. So that's very true. MCU2. I did. It's gotten a little too big and complex for me. I was consuming everything up until the end of the end game, their Infinity War saga. But then after that, there was like 20 shows, and then once I stopped watching like some of them, I just kind of like dropped the whole thing. Hades and Diablo are quite similar except for the rogue part. But they're really not. They're like really, really not. If you're talking about specifically Diablo 4 with the dodge roll, then they're slightly similar gameplay wise. But other than that, like, no, those are entirely different genres. Also play Dead Cells. Dead Cells, I would say, you know, it has the roguelike thing, but the boon system for Hades is so different that while they're both roguelike, and also the Dead Cells is definitely a roguelike platformer, so there the camera perspective being 2D, you could argue that makes an impact, but it's more the locomotion style. Shit, at phase 5? I don't know what phases mean, but okay, I definitely need the grappling hook. Was there something else I need? String. Always need more string. Cha-ching. Okay. Oh, but if stuff is down here, will it not automatically slurp into boxes? Oh, I don't have enough room anyway. We don't have enough space. Heck, I'd argue the God of War original series is the same as his. Okay, yeah, I mean, so yeah. You have like video game blindness, like colorblind people. You have like genre gameplay element blindness. I mean, at that point, how is this game I'm playing any different than God of War? How? I mean, right? I run around and I can go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I can hit the things. This game is basically just like God of War. Wait, I mean, if I go like this, if I run around like this and hit stuff, I mean, this game is basically this. This is Hades, right? Right? I run around and I hit things with my sword. I'm looking down at him. This has crafting. So if this game didn't have crafting, this would be like God of War. God of War has craft. Okay, depending on which God of War you're talking about. The new God of War, Ragnarok, that has crafting. Stream responsible as social media. I have Twitter. That's what I've got. This game is like Hades. I mean, I just have to assume you're just trying to fuck with me at this point. Maybe I'm hoping you were the whole time, but that has to be rage bait. That's not. Had I changed any of the controls? Did it remember? I must have. There's no way I didn't. Okay, where's move left, glider, sprint. Oh no, yeah, that one is different, right? How come I didn't change the dodge roll? Well, the fact that you're walking back something doesn't make me confident that you were not meaning about a lot of the other stuff. Head first dive, start diving. Swim up, swim down. Oh, swimming actions. Basic, contextual, take all. Where? Okay. There we go. To argue that I would play Diablo 4 if you wanted to play more Hades. That's I mean, that's insane, but okay. It's not really, it doesn't make a lot of sense to argue with someone's opinion and be like, your opinion is wrong, but that's an insane opinion. It is one that I don't find to be based on any sort of logic that I can comprehend, but you can't logic someone out of a situation they didn't logic themselves into. So how much stone do I have? Okay. It's very dark. Is that a wolf? No. Quiet? Should have been quiet about GTA. Oh, when you're like, I don't know why people would play a game that isn't a direct story sequel. Your opinions on video games are fascinating. Are you sure you've played video games? Oh, and I was at one point thinking of making a bow. Okay. For the furs. All right. I don't got enough twigs. All right. Bow unlocked. Ooh, actually, I don't. That mushroom probably goes back in this box. Okay. Then I want the arrows. Annie, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Okay. Is there any animules around here? Is sneak a toggle? It's perfect. Okay. Oh, damn. The day-night cycle can go fast sometimes. Was that not a crit? Oh, these guys aren't even dropping pelts. Good to be back, John. I don't. For some reason, then I was like, "What am I, Master Chief?" This is like definitely could be a canon interaction between Sierra 117 and his onboard AI companion. Yeah, even the headshot isn't enough to come. You play very amount of genre. Got into PC gaming this year only. Okay. Different between genres. I like statement so good we said it twice. If we were to, like, I do split hairs a lot when it comes to, like, if you looked at me playing this game and were like, this is Ark Survival, or this is just like Minecraft, I would be like, well, like, they don't look the same, and talk about that stuff. But I know I'm often overly pedantic about the, like, small differences in game genre stuff. Why did it put my wand in this box? Why would it do that? Why doesn't it put that in there? Oh, okay. It will. But when it comes to, like, this Hades talk, I find it hard to believe that's not, like, a joke, because I don't, like, if you had even visually looked at I don't know. They're so different. It's kind of like, right, it's like, I feel like, for as far as video games go, I'm the kind of, like, if you're making a metaphor between, like, someone who knows which mushrooms in the wild are poisonous or not, and there are two types of mushrooms that look really similar, but there's, like, some slight differences, versus someone who is, you know, never seen mushrooms before, and they're going out and, like, they could just eat the wrong thing and kill themselves on accident. Like, as far as stuff go, like, I'm more on the, I can tell very minute things, but, like, if you went out in the forest and you picked up a pine cone and a mushroom, you would be able to tell, like, the visual difference. And that's where we're at with games right now, where I'm like, if I showed the games we were talking about to, like, my mom, she would be able to tell that the games were not similar. And that's where I'm like, whoa, how are we confusing these things? I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at, where I'm like, this doesn't seem real. Well, I don't, would my mom be able to tell the difference between Hades and Diablo 4? I don't know, maybe, should I be confident in that? I don't know, but my mom would also not call herself, like, a gamer. So, you know, you catching my drift? Can this guy make arrows? I like that he's likes to stand where I can't interact with him. I need to put him in a box. Doesn't look like it. Okay, and can I make any of these? Torn cloth, animal fur, string. Oh, there's not a ton of metal scraps. I might be able to make some of that. Okay. Oh, and wait, oh yeah, with 3 metal scraps. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. As always, super attractive equipment. Okay. No gloves, but that's fine. We're in a gloveless marriage. Okay. Cause is there like do I have like a total gear score? No. Let's see. A good I think that because what kind of stats do these have? I don't remember. It's got physical armor. Okay. I should probably be able to do the elixir well now, I imagine. I feel like the boss in here is kind of spooky, big axe guy. But I don't remember him being particularly fast. Bad boss. He should be right. I remember farming this guy quite a bit. I remember being able to, you can glide to him pretty easily. There might not be a lot of stuff down here other than him. Because it's just this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, how was I not mid dodge right there? Oh, maybe there aren't iframes on the dodge. Maybe this is a dodge first. I couldn't remember. Oh, combo. A combo Italiano. Oh, what's that? That's new. Legendary runes. The guillotine. Yeah! I used that a lot last time. Cause can I use this on this? Kind of. Back on GTA 6. All of them are not similar to each other story and graphic wise, but have very similar mechanics and gameplay wise. GTA 6 would be similar to GTA 5. Well, duh. Sorry. Yeah. What? You think GTA 5 and 6 are similar on the same level that you think Hades 2 and Diablo 4 are? Searcher. I don't know if I remember God of War enough to know if that is accurate. Doobie big demon boy. Guillotine. I do remember using this for a while, but I feel gem. I don't remember that. Parry power. Oh, enhancements. Do I remember that? Was that a thing? No, I think that does sound familiar. Because some of the things you can like level up. I don't know these legendary runes though. Legendary runes are imbued with an immense amount of magical energy. These are rare and powerful artifacts used to enhance legendary weapons, unlocking their full potential. This is new. Big head. Fell Thunderbrute head. Its brain has been replaced by fungi and slush, but it's still tremendously heavy. The face is permanently petrified with a bitter expression. Nice. Shroud core. Exactly. What? Bugs are nasty. Okay. I feel like I could be pretty confident saying that that boss probably would have killed me without the protection. Hey. Because do I have enough to upgrade it? Emervale can be reclaimed, collect sparks, and offer them the flame altars to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Upgrade the altar. The flame. Oh, upgrade the altar and strengthen the flame are different. Spark. Animal boned penny bun. Managed to clear the dig soil. Keep it up and you might start to become popular around here. Maybe. Can you step away from there so I can talk to you, dude? I need to contain this man. So that it... Shelter. Need a proper shop to smith in. Workbench. Building blocks and a construction hammer. I do have most of those. Yeah, an ancient spire. Those are fun. Are the ancient spires the only places you can teleport to? That might be a thing. You teleport to the top of them. Oh, you can craft legendary runes from regular runes. Okay. No. I like your argument about Hades. I would want to wait for DLC or sequel for Hades. Okay.
Don't waste your breath.
Don't waste your breath. Day after short stream. That was good. How was yours? I mean, you just went to bed. Not a great. I played a lot of Duet Night Abyss yesterday. That's mostly what I did. Stop your procrastinating. Climb an ancient spire, dude. This guy told me about the spire like 30 seconds ago, and he's like, "Quit your stalling." Read and passed out. Sounds good. it was funny. I was like, "Oh, what were you doing?" And you're like, "I'm going to go sleep." Not much day outside that. Yeah. That's good too. Oh, I should probably shoot that. I think I require their furs for many things. Okay. You Canadian, eh? I don't generally incentivize talking about personal information online, but I'm not Canadian, no. Now you somehow understand why people be soft about GC6? What? You're a very confusing person to me. Whoa, why did it cancel the grapple? I thought normally you're supposed to be able to swing on that. Maybe it's because it happened to touch the ground a little bit? That was weird. That didn't look right at all. Oh, did I got a skill point, didn't I? Oh, I've got a couple points. A runner. Double jump. Let's fucking go. When attacking from a double jump, crash down deals 20% more damage. Double jump acquired. Game changer. Oh, although my glider is shitty enough that I guess it's not quite as impactful as I was hoping. On a flat surface, it'll probably be okay. I went too far again. Zoom! Oh my god, the glider loses so much height instantly. This will be a big deal eventually, I promise. At least it used to be. I think I also could have just built to the other side of this if I wanted as well. I heard someone shooting, but I don't see anyone. Just. No. Oh, is that a new wand? New wand to this? Probably a fire one though. No, it's also ice. Oh, but it does less damage. Yeah, no, that's just worse. Was there a guy up here? Is that what? Honestly, if I start my GTA 6 hype, I have gained more wisdom than before. Now you're trying. Okay. Similar to one played with the Flying Umbrella, Nightingale. Yeah. I like definitely they're both open world crafting survival-y games. So they're pretty similar in genre. They're pretty different progression-wise, and for me especially, the biggest difference is so Enshrouded is part of a subsection of the genre of the open world crafting survival that is in a handcrafted world. So like this map I'm looking at here and with that fancy flying structure there, that's totally new to me. But if you were to get this game and boot it up, you would have the same map as me right here, right now. It's all one place, one thing. Game with the umbrella was Nightingale. But so it's a you know, like if you're comparing something like it's like this and V Rising are games recently that have come out, because like Minecraft is classically a simulation. You know, it's all generated randomly, you know, seeds and stuff. Maybe what if this game free? If it's not free, what then? No, this game is not free. Not on Game Pass either. I don't remember how much this is, but it's a Steam game. Let's see. It's probably like 30, if I remember. That sounds okay.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you.
Okay. Yeah, 30. It's on sale right now for 20% off on Steam, $23.99. But yeah, no, this is a not a free game. If this was a free game, I would shit my pants. This would be an insane free gaming experience. But this is a game that came out almost 2 years ago now, that I played a little bit after it first launched, and really enjoyed my time with it. But so I'm finally revisiting it, Annie, because I think destroying these should give me crap bone meal. I feel like you can get like some like metals from these, if I remember correctly. There's like some honey, some wax. Ineffective. It says ineffective, but it broke. So how ineffective is it? Oh, maybe it's hitting the ground and that's what's telling me it's ineffective. Health potion. Yeah, that's legit. Button. Fireball. I think it's telling me I can't mine this stuff out. Yeah, it was interesting. Scrappy greatsword. Blunt knives, daggers. I didn't know how to feel about these. But whoa, look at this thing. both V Rising and Enshrouded have been excellent experiences. So they really sold me on the idea that your game doesn't need to be procedurally generated and random to be a good like open world crafting survival game. In fact, they might almost even be better. And I like this moveset. It kind of feels just like a hammer where it's like boosh. I really liked the movement in this game. Like right there, you can swing on stuff, and the gliding's really fun. I really liked later in the game when you unlock these fast travel teleport towers, like the one I'm climbing right now, and so you can kind of teleport around, and then you just like dive off them and wingsuit around. Because the glider in this game is very wingsuit, rather than like the standard like wing glider or umbrella. Metal sheets. There we go. I was expecting this to be a bit more, you know, like horizontal swingy greatsword. This is a lot more vertical than I was expecting. Whoosh. And it's a little faster too. Like I was kind of expecting this to be like a whoosh. Whoosh, like a, you know, side by side swingy. But maybe that's because I don't think I brought it with me, but the axe is probably that archetype, and I feel like that's kind of what I used a lot of last time I played, before I figured out that wands were just goated. Yeah, a little spiky tip at the end. There's probably not damage zones. Hook action. Get over here. Probably not, but that would be cool. Doom doom. Sure. Oh, I'm not telling anyone here that they should buy it. Especially if you're not into games like it, you know? That's why, you know, knowing what games are like and what you enjoy about games is really important to me, because how would you know which games to play next if you didn't understand what you liked about the games you're already playing, you know? Like Scorpion, exactly. I've never played any Mortal Kombat, but I do know some things. Because like if you didn't like or hadn't played games like you know, Valheim, V Rising, Ark, Minecraft, it would be pretty hard for me to recommend this unless you were just you know, had never played any in the genre before and were interested. Oh, it's just a single press. Boosh. Give me your loot. They don't drop a lot of stuff frequently. But yeah, Valheim is another one that I've been, I'm at least one whole update behind on Valheim, but I'm waiting for the next one so that, oh, I thought those were gonna fall. Leveling roulette or frontline before navigating the halfway? I mean, if you were asking me specifically, if it were me, I would do leveling roulette. I've never done frontline, so I wouldn't do that, but but that's very me specifically. So I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I am heavily biased. I'd be like, ain't no way I'm playing. Oh no, that's not the part you hit, that's the part that it tells you how many you need to activate. Right. Feel like deciding. Ah, I see. And you don't want to do both? You're like, I'll do one. Yeah. I mean, given how much you talk about having to like farm some of the battle pass stuff later, it might be more important for you to do the front line. I really liked leveling stuff. So, And like, if you were just doing the leveling roulette because it has some like, you know, daily tomestones and you were going to play it on your max level character anyway, then like it probably would make more sense to do the front line, but Bring. Do both, leveling first and max level character. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you that you like. There's definitely reason for doing that, but this is funny. Okay, I broke my new sword. It's for a good cause. Chest. Whoa. Hello? Wolf Snarl Longbow, legendary. I don't remember there being a legendary bow when I played last time. They're this. Oh, this one has better arrow speed. They're basically the same right now, but there's a couple. I feel like there was only a couple legendaries in the game when I played last time. But legendary is exciting. Try that bow. What? What are you gonna build next? 9600. You're like, what? I'm not in the RM Vale? What is this? 96. Can I remember which one is 96? Is that the one with the race cars, or is that the? Oh fuck, I should remember. Or is that 98? Because it's not the cenote. Is that the river one? Damn. Sky Deep. Oh, no, it is. It is Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote. I don't know if it's cenote or cenote. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess technically I mentioned it a little bit, but I was not gonna, I would never have submitted the correct answer for that if that was a test. Wow, that one's interesting. Honey. The build next question, I don't really know how to approach. I don't know if you're talking about like crafting or if like physically building. Crafting. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna craft next. Ow. Nice. That went well. Open sesame. I mean, I'm definitely looking for, if I unlock any superior wands, I would definitely craft those. I don't know if I'm gonna unlock that anytime soon, though. Albino tailgater and CSX train. Hello? Welcome to the couch. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Should craft a better armor. You are very, very focused on the armor. Okay, I don't, is there a button somewhere I can shoot, perhaps? I know I did this many years ago. I don't, is it even in, I don't think it's in here, is it? I think it's in the previous room, if I remember correctly. Oh, I killed myself. Nice. So you sound like you're a little sick. That's unfortunate. Is it in here somewhere? Being sick is almost never any fun. I don't remember where this one is. Is it in here? Maybe it is. Okay, I should go get my crap though. Oh, I missed it. Take it all. Okay. I was leaping along. Leap. You can use a sprint jump to cover more distance. Sprint and take a run up before jumping to land on seemingly out of reach platforms. Or double jump. Or glide. Boop. Zoom. Oh, okay. That's not. Oh, wait, but I need to go open this door first. Big chest. Misfortune mace. Another thing I can use to open crap here. Perfect. Where are you right now in game? Like, you want me to open my map? Or like, are you asking how far into the game I am? Boosh. What do you seek to learn from the question? These ancient spires open fast travel points. Indeed, reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, and land must be reclaimed. Oh, it's just stone. I feel like some of the ones later might give you like marble or something. Maybe I'm crazy. I definitely remember liking some of the drops of the stuff you could crack in here. But that might be some of the later ones. How far are you in game? What type of building is this? This is a spire? This is their fast travel locations? They also might reveal a little bit of the zone. Yeah, I think they mark point of interest. So when I played through the game the first time, I played like 40 hours. So given that I'm like 2 hours in, I'm not super far along, but they've also added a bunch of content since I played last time. So I doubt I'm nowhere near like 10%. This is early game. I've been playing for 2 hours on this character. You've seen the entire, you've seen everything that I've seen in this time around. There hasn't been that much that's been different. I was told not so long ago, someone came by that was playing Enshrouded, and I was like, oh, the new updates, how you like it? And they're like, it's really good. I was like, ugh. I was going back in, should I start over? And they're like, oh, you should totally start over. Although so far I'm not really seeing any difference. So it doesn't seem like, that advice might not have been the best. Okay. But so yeah, so now I'll be able to fast travel back to this ancient spire. There was like 4 or 5 ancient spires in the last version of the game. You seem sick. I am sick. No, my throat's kind of fucked up because you made me laugh so hard with your Hades talk. Coughing sick. That's how it works. I'm basically gonna die. I'm basically dying right now. That's what's happening. It's because I'm coughing a little bit. You can only cough if you are physically ill. It's true. Salvage a weapon or 2 first. Salvage. Do I need like a... Oh, he's in the floor. The ancient vaults contain voices. They're gonna... Oh, a hunter. Yeah. Oh, and an alchemist. Hunter lady. You seem sick. You look sick? Hello? Is that the wrong... Did you mean sound? You need to rest and take care of your health. What? What? Laughter is the best medicine. Okay. You guys are saying some weird shit. Salvaging. Am I allowed to just... Yeah. Oh, I probably don't want to salvage that one though. Oh, can you only salvage stuff of higher rarities? Is that what it is? That would make sense. Okay. I think it won't stuff them in. I need more chests. I don't remember how long it was supposed to be before I unlock some better chests. I thought that was soon with metal, but perhaps not. What? Tell me how much is in here? None of it seems to say how many inventory spaces it has, which is super helpful. Okay. I do need to go use the restroom real quick, but after that, I'll probably try and sort through my stuff and craft some things, figure out what I'm doing next. The game might not be paused, so I'll go back to the main menu. I will be right back. Enjoy, that is music. It is music indeed. All of the links to sources of stuff are in the comments, so if you wanted to go check out, that music is for free on Ko-fi. Was it? It's Snow White Notes is out. Oh god, it's been so many years since I went and got all this stuff. It's called like it's like beach or like Summertime Wave. Damn, I don't remember. It's all in, it should be in the description. No copyright. No, that not those ones. If I'm remembering correctly, there's a lot of people that'll make stuff and that you don't have to, you know, it's not going to get copyright struck. I have them credited down below. Oh yeah. I think I did, I think technically you could like download them for free, but I think I liked them so much that I've given them some schmackaroons. And I mean, the amount of time it's played on stream is quite a bit. Is it the same? Do I have the same track on both? Yeah. But, okay. Yeah, what is this one called? High Tide. Do you play proper story games? Do you play real story games? Linear story games? Sure. Yeah, I play almost everything. Genre-wise. Do you play real games? Like? Question mark? I mean, what would you I'm sure it would be easier if you asked which ones you wondered if I have played than me listing games that I've played. Okay. I'm fairly certain that would be more efficient. Unless you don't know what answer you're looking for, then I guess I can talk about stuff if you would like. Yeah, if you like the music, there should be, if not a link, there should be enough information down there to find their works. They probably have done stuff since I was last on their Ko-fi, I imagine. Okay. I do want to make some more arrows. If not just for collection purposes. Okay. Ghosts of Tsunama. I have played Ghosts of Tsushima. If that's what you're asking about. Assassin's Creed. I've played all the original Assassin's Creeds. I've played none of the new ones. So like I haven't played Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, etc. I've played all the originals. Final Fantasy. The only Final Fantasy I've played is 14. And I've played some of 16. I didn't finish 16. Played a lot of 14. Like 14 quite a bit. Annie here has been was playing 14 today. Probably even right now. Play them on stream. I've played quite a bit of Final Fantasy 14 on stream. Or if you're talking about like the new Assassin's Creed games. I have no desire to play the new ones. They don't look very good to me. time to front lines. Good luck, soldier. Congratulations on not getting yeeted off the arena. I played a really interesting run of that where there was quite a lot of it was really intense. We wiped on the yeet boss a number of times. Well, did we only have 3 people? Something had gone wrong. Did we only have 3 people for some reason? You know, for some reason we didn't have a healer. I think, no? Or was I playing healer? Had we lost our one of our DPSs? I can't remember, but we were having a rough time with that boss. And our tank kept getting knocked off the arena right before the tank buster. And then the red mage, I specifically remember, I think I must have been healing. And the tank would get blown off the arena, and I would try and revive the tank fast enough, but then the red mage was just standing there with the tank buster and was like, and I was trying to, you know, pop shields and mitts on them at the right time, but it was like, I can't, it was, I think we were, I think it was I think I was playing white mage, because because I can't remember. I don't think I was playing warrior. I have done that as warrior, but I feel like the time that was bad, I must have been playing white mage, and I just didn't have quite enough revives. Assassin's Mirage. Bashi or who? The main character? I don't know. I have not played Mirage. I've played none of the new ones. None of those like level-based exploration ones. Yeah, I know, but you like you know there's at least one shield and a little bit of damage mitt, especially in the 90s. And I feel like it was enough to have them survive the tank buster, but then they would get like the next hit. And I was like, God, ugh. It was rough. Black Flag. I played a little bit of Black Flag. That is one of the only ones in the OG run that I didn't play all of, because I played all of the mainline Desmond Miles ones. Like I got that full story. I played a lot of Checkers. I played a ton of Checkers in Black Flag. I know that, but I didn't play the full game. There was some like follow quest lines, like follow the NPC but in boats. Really? That's weird. You're gonna need to be way more specific. But yeah, I haven't played Halo Infinite. I've played all the other Halo games other than Infinite. I played the multiplayer for Infinite, but I didn't buy the campaign when it came out, because it looked a little odd. And I played all of the currently available Mass Effect games. Mass Effect is great. It's almost time for me to replay Mass Effect. I've almost replayed Mass Effect on stream a couple times in the last like year or two. I still don't know if I'm quite there yet, but I'm getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Where is the hunter? Oh, they're just over there. Yeah, that seems like a good... I can go grab the hunter. Hunter. Not completing Black Flag. Yeah, I don't remember. People way hype that game up, and it's good, but... Or, like, the ship combat was fun, but, I think the game got way overhyped, which was the problem for me, where like it seemed promising, but people glaze that game like it's the second coming of Christ, and it's like it's fine. It's good for beginners? What? What? Relevance to like beginners to Assassin's Creed or beginners to video games? What? I don't want to start playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not story relevant, I don't think, for the main line. Which is funny because that seems like that's your main thing. You're like, why would I play that if it doesn't have mainline story? Good for beginners. Okay. Interesting. Water. Look at that. Paper reed. I don't remember that. Oh, water. Yo, that's new. That's cool. Not the fun Frontlines map. Rip. How many maps are there? Like, is it a 50-50 whether or not you get the fun one or? Also, I haven't played Black Flag. What? That's weird. That's weird. You didn't finish Black Flag and you've never played it. It's good for beginners. What? What? You are a bizarre creature. I don't understand your perspectives whatsoever. What the fuck? Okay, so what is this something? Can I mine underwater? No? Why is it all... It looks so fancy. What is that? Can I mine it? Interesting. There doesn't appear to be anything in there that I can get as of yet. You've only played the first one in Bloodlines. Oh, okay. That's what an interesting series to have asked me to if I'd played then yet. Were you looking for like suggestions then? Because had you played any of the games you were asking about? Okay. These guys really don't understand how to deal with the wand. It seems. Yeah, I don't remember what these guys are called. I feel like they're called like Furbolg or something, probably. Overgrown Ewoks. Something like that. Fire. Oh, and being near the fire makes my wet go down faster. Cool. Some bandages. Animal furs. Oh, can I just take all their furs? Hell yeah. We're in Animal Fur Central. Let's go. Good stuff. This, ironically, this is the most comfortable my character has been this entire playthrough so far, is in this random animal cave. I told you I've started PC gaming. Don't play games whose story I already know. You have never mentioned not playing games whose story you already know yet. And I guess you can probably play a lot of the Assassin's Creed games on PC now. I don't generally think of those as very PC-centric games. But I'm sure you can at this time. Uncharted. I'm assuming if they knew the full story of Uncharted, they wouldn't play it. I get not playing games that you know the full story of. That tracks. But you're like, you know this, and like, I didn't know that about you, and I don't know what games you've played. Okay. Let's go ahead and, I could have just used it straight from the inventory if I was, it's only one of it. Do I get a bonus for sneaking? Sneaking. You'll be playing all original Assassin's Creed games? Jeez. I thought you said you were playing 5 games right now. You're like, I'm going to play all games. I'm currently playing every game. So please don't play them on stream. On Steam, actually, is what you said. I was assuming you're talking about stream. I don't really base my streaming things off of what other people do or don't want to see. I'm not opposed to suggestions, but if I want to play the Assassin's Creed games, I'm gonna play them. If I'm ever playing a game that you don't want to see, you're welcome to not watch it, but I will be playing what I want to play. I wouldn't be opposed to playing games that people want to see me play, but there's just never been enough people or consistent enough that like that would work out. Is this a real wall? Why does it? Maybe it's just this one structure is mineable. It's taking damage at least. Although it appears to have a billion HP. So this is probably not worth doing. Can I open this? Oh, sure can. Sure can. So have you played any of the Halo or Mass Effect games? Or were you just asking about those as well? You're playing next to your stream. Well, I'll probably be playing this game for the foreseeable future. I've got a lot of content I haven't seen. I might have to figure out whether or not I should return to my previous character though. The start is pretty damn slow. But yeah, I'll probably be playing this for quite a while. Can I not shoot this one? Do I have to touch that one myself? Oh, fuck. Oh. It's not giving me the prompt. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, am I supposed to use this to jump over there? Let's see. Whoa, that was not it. Oh, you could climb the walls? Question mark. Play Hellblade 1 next week. I probably won't. Not played Halo. Used to play Mass Effect 1 on your old PC. So, okay. Even if I were to remember everything you ever told me, you do see the conflicting information you've just posed, right? Shepherd's Lightning. Probably won't ever use that. Open sesame. Awaken survival. Dried fur, drying rack. Yeah, I remember the dried fur leather, yeah, scout set. I remember that being pretty, I used that for quite a while. I don't remember using the alchemist stuff very much, but I feel like the hunter stuff was pretty good. Dried purple berries. Is that the same? Oh, yeah, okay. And if I remember correctly, the kind of next place to go was up there, I think. Up into Springvale. Not across? But I could be wrong. Whoosh. Would you pass me that potion? Hunter is alive. Perhaps you can reveal a thing or two about survival in the Shrouded Lands. Okay. I need to get my summoning stick. You don't activate the donation feature. So you have to unlock monetization on any platform, you have to have certain thresholds be met. So that's not something I'm capable of having. What? They want to go stand by the fire so much.
We fight on.
Started PC gaming 14 months ago. Got new laptop 8 months ago. PC didn't have any dedicated GPU, so I wanted to I used to play Half-Life 2 and Mass Effect 1. Okay. Flameborn. You survive like this? Unprotected? Build us some shelter. Oh. Cringe. Salt. Oh, yeah, do I have to find some salt mines? Whoa. Explosive arrows. The drying rack. Oh, they can make animal fur from strings and wet boots. Maybe you can fish up wet boots or something? Aerated banshee gel. I do remember, I feel like I remember writing the scout pieces for a long time. Explosive arrows would be great. I actually doubt it quite a bit, but they're 100% not worth the effort, but try them. Did you see the crafting recipe? So this is clay, don't have that. Tar, don't have that. Flint arrows, don't have that. For a consumable, that'll... No. That is not what I should be working. Scout chest first. Brad Frontline's map was bad. RIP. Although it sounds like, based off of a bad map, that might have been the inevitable outcome. 4 maps. Okay. That's a decent amount. Is there any rotation there? Like, do they add new stuff or remove them? It wants me to make a pickaxe. Oh, it's so I can get the salt. Water utilities. Water balloon. Mid-range weapon. Needs those wet boots. Timer. Oh, okay, okay. Essentials. Oh, that's just the category. Do I have an actual quest to make a pickaxe? Build a sheltered bed for Oswald Anders. I guess I should do that then, huh? Annie's talking about Final Fantasy 14, which I mentioned earlier when you mentioned Final Fantasy. Water balloon 1-4. It says it's a ranged weapon. Okay. So I should make some basic housing, it seems. Fertile Springlands dirt. Bonk. Is there like a loot all nearby? Doesn't seem like it. Dirt road block? Now we're talking. Oh, because do I not actually get, I don't get stone from the ground, I get dirt from the ground. I see. Done Final Fantasy for tonight. Good going. Thanks for hanging out, Annie. Have a good rest of your night. Crisis Core. Never heard of it. Never heard of them. Would this also give me dirt? Or would this give me... No, this gives me stone. Okay. Happy enshrouding. Oh, that's the plan. I also can't remember if I think I built my house underground last time I was playing this, because I think the ceiling of the floor might count as being a roof. Let's see. One chandelier, one tiny chandelier. I do remember the lighting in this game being better than yeah, because I think my first house in this game, I built this thing here because the tutorial tells you to, and then I dug a hole in the ground. Glad to see Frankie has a one-track mind for explosive arrows. Oh, okay. Eventually I'm hitting stone here. That's cool. I was thinking more like hobbit hole, but bear is not, I guess, incorrect. My stamina recovery speed is disgusting. Do you have a good bow? Yeah. Good night, Annie. Were you not the... Okay, if I scroll back in chat, where's the... try it. Where is it? Try that. Oh, I guess that was Frankie. Okay, no, that was different person. I have a legendary bow, which probably can't really get a higher quality one for quite a while. Seriously, question mark? What do we... I don't know what... Is seriously in response to something, or is it like... Yeah, I think, I don't know how deep I can dig, but it's probably, right, like, if I come over here, I think depending on how long I spent doing it, right, this ground layer probably goes all the way down to, you know, down there. I could probably dig down here and eventually out the side if I wanted. I wouldn't be surprised if that was technically an option. Okay. Digging it correctly, I guess I could probably put it in stairs later if I so desired. It's funny, Saad, given your patience level, I would not expect story-driven games to be much your speed. But hey, sometimes people surprise you. I think the downside of the living in a hole strat is I think it gets pretty dark pretty fast. So I'd probably be better off just using roofs. I also can't remember if this counted. I definitely tried this last time. I don't remember if it worked out. I don't know if it counts as shelter. I don't remember. I think it does. There are caves in the open world that count as shelter. Boom. Must be adding digging skills. If you're saying that I would be leveling like a digging skill, that is not a thing in this game. Because can I easily get out of here? So far, so good. I think this does, I think is eerily similar to the one I built the first time I was playing. It's like I haven't changed. There might be some there might be some digging related stuff in the skill tree, but it definitely doesn't give you any XP at all. Is there gunpowder? I think so. I mean, if it's not literally called gunpowder, you can definitely make like bombs and stuff. It might be a more, you know, like fantasy. Like I don't know if it's like actually just called gunpowder. I can't remember. But there are definitely explosive equivalents for sure. What are you like? I should be blowing a hole in the floor instead of digging. Is that what you're going for? You're like, why don't you use explosives? Do I look like I can afford explosives right now? If I could afford building and using whatever tools I wanted, I don't think I'd be choosing to live in the ground rather than build an above ground abode, you know? How's the wand works in this game? You saw me using it earlier. This is how the wand works in this game. Ta-da! It's just a ranged weapon. The pit is very dark. Okay, I could make a fire, right? I just need some wood logs. Maybe I should just put one of those on the ground. I mean, it does only one type of attack. Is that a question, a statement, or other? Wait, logs, for logs. Yes, 10 fires, please. Oh, actually, I can't see well enough to know where I should put the fire. Over there. Oh, but does it not produce... Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not producing light. That's good for now. Is it raining? Oh, rain sound in the cave is great. Yeah, feel better? I don't know if I did miss your earlier retract statement. I could go back on the stream and read it, which is why I think retracting statements is pretty funny, because I could go find out what you said. Does it do only one type of attack? Can use multiple types of attack like fire? Wands are of a singular type. So the wands I have 2 ice type wands right now. There are other types of damage of wands, but currently I only have access to ice. But yeah, wands are just pretty dope little range weapons. But yeah, they can come in different types. So I remember I carried around a couple different weapon or element types last time I was playing. Like I had a fire and an ice one, because the fire is really good against the fell enemies, like the shroud guys. I think you would also, I don't know if it was like poison or acid, but there was like a green damage type that was pretty good too, if I remember correctly. Oh, I hit the flame. I hit the campfire. Whoops. Good to know that. That's fun. That's an option though. And it made some tar. Okay. This is probably good enough for almost all of my needs, I imagine. My crafting things, maybe I could put them outside, but I should also try and figure out if I could just place foundations in the floor. But I probably don't need to worry about that. Is that like a sheep? What's with the level 1 question mark? Oh yeah, it's just a confused animal. Can it do a Vada Kedavra? Can it do a one-shot kill? Not yet for me. If I get a high enough level 1 and hit a low enough enemy, I'm sure that it could do a one-shot kill. Oh, I broke my pick. I mean, with enough upgrade, can it kill a boss? It can certainly kill a boss in one hit. I don't know about that. A low enough level boss, maybe. Like, if we took a brief excursion, and play, let's see. I don't know what this is gonna look like because presumably my world looks a little different. Oh, they've like tripled the height of the map. Holy. Okay. Also, what happened? What happened to my inventory? Things are looking a little weird here. Okay. So I had one legendary wand, what it looked like. Shroud and Shock is what I was running. Some iron tools. Okay, but like if I, for example, came back here. Look at this. Yeah, this was let's see. How similar is it? Oh, look how much taller my roof was. Wow, look at that. But I feel like you could see the similarities. Pretty funny. Okay, so if I went over here, could this one-shot boss? Let's find out. Big map like Elder Skyrim. Like Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 4. I mean, yeah, Skyrim does have a pretty big map. That's true. Okay, it didn't one shot. It's close. I wouldn't drop a legendary guillotine. It was 3 hits. But there's probably better loot you could get. Oh, that recipe unlocked. Legendary runes. So yeah, okay. You could get close, it seems. It's still OP. Ooh. I don't know if I would. Oh. God, you guys are rampant with your retractions. That doesn't it doesn't change anything. Oh, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong map. Oops. I'm in the wrong world. Whoops. Oh, because they switched. Oh, and it seems OP is back. I remember thinking wands were pretty darn good for solo exploration. Oh, do the fires eventually run out of fuel? Maybe? Interesting. Let's see. Do I make beds in here? No. What about here? String, torn cloth, plant fiber. Probably don't have a lot of those. I don't think I have any plant fiber. Okay, well, if I just wanted to make if I wanted to make an above ground house, that wouldn't be that hard, would it? Gonna go sleep. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep, good rest of your day. Okay, oh, okay, right. It requires quite a bit of materials, I see. I had forgotten. Well, the hole below will make it easier to make the place above. It was the funny thing about this game was that you can kind of build anywhere you want. So it automatically made any sort of the higher the base the better, because if you can glide just about anywhere. Okay, I wonder how much it takes to be undercover. Like, is this good enough? It says sheltered. Okay. So then I need those beds. Do I not have any plant fibers left over? Oh, I do. Bed. The torn cloth. Bed. How do I rotate things? Aha. If I assign people to beds, will I be able to sleep in them? Oh god, my inventory is full of dirt now. No, it looks like... Oh no, it's just I can sleep in them. Okay. This place is cozy, all right. A good roof will let me work. Get some more room. Let's see what I can craft for you. Okay. Why isn't she sheltered? Where is she actually? Oh. Build me a room, some shelter. He's sheltered, but she isn't? What's her problem? Missing shelter for bed. My bed is exposed to the elements. Bullshit. Yours is closer to the inside than his is. But maybe if I... can I move things with... Oh. It's sheltered. They're fucking with you. But if I build a wall, surely... Yeah, okay. Does that actually change anything? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it's unlocked any. Oh, what's that? Scrappy crate. Oh, that's just furniture. Decorative miscellaneous. Okay. Powerful alchemy. Strengthened. What strength the flame sparks? Hidden dooms. Salt mine location. Salvage and enhance. In order for blacksmiths to enhance weapons, salvage a high rarity weapon to obtain runes. I don't remember how to upgrade, but maybe it'll let me do it once I salvage something. Let's see. Oh, that's not what it is. Adding enhancements. Look at that. You salvage some items. Now you can use some runes to enhance your weapons. Want to try? Yes, please. Oh, upgrade weapons. Here we go. An upgradable weapon. All of for actually listed here. Enhancing item unlocks new perks. Each perk costs runes. Gather runes by salvaging weapons and other equipment. I'm surprised this one didn't immediately use like the legendary stuff. Runes. Brim, brum. I guess I probably need to go get more metal. Oh, she said, oi! What, she got something to say to me? No. Sure. I didn't remember the early game being so slow last time, but maybe since everything was new, it was more interesting. Oh no, the game is paused. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Interesting. I'm glad you like the music. I've heard it a lot over my course of streaming. Suppose since Sod is officially gone, we can replace couch. Okay, I should just try and take my time. Oh, you can go into first person mode. Whoa. Is that just for building? Maybe it is. Okay. I guess I should just slowly work my way through some of the objectives laid out before me. I do think I should probably do, salt. Oh, they're kind of in the same direction. I think it would be a good idea to try and do the hunter stuff. It's possible the alchemist, oh, it's funny. I remember, oh, that's the salt mine over there, isn't it? And that's probably the alchemist all the way in the hills. Yeah. I remember, gliding to this village a lot, and it was because it had a well, and water used to only come from wells. And so I'd have to teleport here and glide down and collect water for my farms in the original, my original save. That's probably not as important now for me, since I think you can get water from a lot more sources. Okay. Find the alchemist. Not my priority just yet. But I think the salt mine is this way. Yeah. I don't know what level the enemies within this shroud are gonna be, but hopefully I don't just glide in here and die. Can't digest English, that's too fast because you're from Japan. But I'm enjoying the game. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Sorry if you can't always catch what I'm saying. Oh, level 5. That doesn't seem inherently too much, but bugs. Like, wow, I'm almost dead. Nice. I can try and speak more slowly and clearly. I don't feel like I talk too quickly, but I feel like I probably talk a lot. And that if you're trying to figure out what I had said, but like a couple seconds ago, that I might be saying something new too soon afterwards, probably. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Uh-oh. Might not be ready for the salt. Whoa! Ah! Might be able to slowly cheese it. Yeah, sure. I don't know what the sure is in response to, but I'll take it. Okay, I do only have like a couple minutes of shroud time left, so I need to be trying wary of that. Well, it's the trying to target correctly with the wand is very hard. It kind of just seems like it hits who it wants to hit, which is a little bit of a downside. Yeah, this might not be the best idea. it does seem like it probably would be a good idea to get better equipment before doing this. I kind of don't remember crafting all that much equipment really though, which is interesting. I feel like I remember there's a little bit of like equipment stuff, but I think eventually you start like finding better stuff just as loot. Your comment in layers delay, bro. I have no clue what that means. Your comment in layers delay, bro. I got nothing. Why wouldn't it let me, hello? Did I not have anything in my inventory to drop or something? maybe I didn't have any resources that I could drop on death. It's kind of funny. I really can't afford to get hit like at all. Okay, I'm almost out of stamina, but I think I should be okay now. Nice. I mean, the comments here and the comments and on the screen are late. Oh, I can't interact with anything here. Why can't I loot? Well, this is weird. Comments here and on the screen are late. Are you sure about that? I don't know why I can't loot. Yeah, you're sure. Okay, but did I perhaps respond to it at the same time you see it appear on screen here? Oh. Are they coming out of that hole? Enshrouded caution? Yeah. Ooh. I don't know why I can't loot their bodies. That seems like a strange problem. What is my own internet? So, do you... You don't know. Right, having things happen simultaneously everywhere would be very, very hard to accomplish. So the idea that even within a short amount of time I could get a message from someone anywhere in the world and then also record me playing a game and speaking and stuff and then immediately broadcast it back out. It's a technological marvel that even our communication is possible. But no matter what, there's gonna be a little bit of a delay between the communication of people and images and sound, and like, it's just, when you type the message, I will see it almost instantly from when you typed it, but round trip me seeing it and it on stream and coming all the way back to you on stream over there is not gonna be very instant. It's as low as I can get it on my side for delay. I have no added delay. Why can't I loot these? Is it, what is going on? Why can't I interact with that? I feel like I should be able to loot that stuff. I don't know why I can't. Oh. I need to find something else that I can touch to... I'm not allowed to interact with anything anymore. I couldn't interact with that lamp either. What is going on? Can I interact with this? No. I can't. And I can't open this either? What have I done? I broke something. I can't touch anything anymore. Is it because I went into first person mode with the hammer at one point? It won't let me construct right now, but I'm not allowed to open anything. I don't think that's supposed to be a feature. Maybe if I return to menu. This is very odd. I'm sure that probably got rid of all the stuff I had put there. Whee! I do believe I had just there found some of the salt that I was looking for. So. No matter what, I had nearly accomplished what I wanted. Hopefully my pickaxe is strong enough to acquire the salt. I don't remember a lot of the tech progression in this game. Or what level of gear I had in the end. I know that when I switched over to my other character, I had like, that wand was doing like 60 damage. My current one does, hey, okay, I can touch the stuff again. I don't know what I had done there. It probably had something to do with the building hammer. I can touch things again. Really like your streaming? Thank you. Boss is very friendly. Support you from now on. Much appreciated. Oh, this is the kind of guy that will one-shot me. Ah. Cool. I don't remember the enemies being so nasty. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess the implication is I'm probably not supposed to be there yet. God, this is slow. Boof. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe. I feel like it isn't a bad idea to play again from the beginning. But the early game is a lot slower than I remember. Which would definitely be a good idea to re-grasp. Which... Oh, and these were homes I just had just to get around, right? Okay. Oh, this is... Because I don't want to... I'm so conflicted. I don't really want to grind through the early game again, but I know that this will probably... If I just try and go from here, it'll probably just confuse me. Oh, but look at all this juicy, juicy loot. I'm very conflicted. Yeah, look at all these bombs. Oh, something that's explosive power ball. Doesn't look like... maybe the explosive arrows were new. Because I certainly don't have any of those explosive arrows in here. Maybe that was an added thing. Ooh, look at all these goodies. I'm conflicted. Yeah, home in the sky. Well, because if there's not really... I don't know if there's a height limit, but building it here makes it really easy to go anywhere. Right, I could jump off and sail anywhere I wanted. Yeah, you know, see, I don't think I had beds for any of my these people before. I think these people didn't used to need beds. Yeah, because now they're all complaining. Because they're like, oh, we don't have any beds. Investigate the barrier. Because how many quests does it give me? Oh my god. Oh, there's a new person? Difficulty easy. Ruined Netherton. Tower to the Stars. Fawn Song Frontier. Default builds, question mark. Is that something I said? Make it yourself. Question mark. I don't know if I understand the question. Oh, shield? Oh, I forgot there were shields. Mean that's home. This place? This is, I built this, yeah. Almost 2 years ago. Oh yeah, look at this. This is the same longbow, but the other one's legendary. Although it has much more level 25. I hate using guillotine. Oh no, that's one I looted from last time. Lockpicks. Cause what suit am I wearing now? And I could have sworn there were set bonuses last time I played, but I'm not seeing that this time. Health. But the arrow does epic damage. No? This bow is epic. I think it does a normal amount of damage. Are we talking about the affix? Level 25? Epic? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. No, fuck. I got it. I think I whether or not this is how long it took the first time, I do think I just need a... I thought the damage was level. No, it's the level. There's got the level 8 common, and then it has the damage there. So like this one, level 3 out of 8, legendary power 10. So this looks like it's about 1/3. The legendary, the epic bow that I had in my other character was power 35, I think. I mean, whether or not you could describe its damage as epic. It might have been epically damaging. But I don't know if you can describe individual affixes of damage as epic. Okay, so let's just take it slow, I guess. I'm confused why I'm immediately not able to fight these dudes. I feel like this is where I should be going next. I don't know what step I'm skipping. I honestly don't remember a lot of the early game from the last time I played, but this doesn't feel quite right. I don't, going in here and getting two-shot by these enemies doesn't seem like the next place I should be going. But they've been pretty consistently wiping the floor with me, which is a little odd. Okay. I suppose I just need to treat every enemy like they can kill me whenever they want. And I can interact with stuff, which is a good sign. This is probably leading out of the salt mine. It's definitely more towards the alchemist. Can I can't just like climb stone, can I? Maybe I'll go hit up the alchemist while I'm over here. Stream only YouTube? No, I'm currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know if there's any other platforms you would be wondering if I was streaming on. TikTok, Facebook. No, I do not stream on TikTok or Facebook. No, just YouTube and Twitch. TikTok and Facebook. That's fascinating. I guess I had heard that you could stream on those platforms. Oh, these enemies are level 3. That's a much better level for me. I personally don't think that people on TikTok or Facebook, I mean, well, maybe TikTok, but like, I doubt people on Facebook would be a target audience for my content. I could be wrong. I guess when I think of Facebook, I feel like I often think of just like parents and grandparents and stuff. Are these swarms being cast on me? Ooh. My wand is about to break. Maybe you can got many viewers. Audience market only in Asian? I don't have any lockpicks. I don't know. What you're trying to say with that one. The bow's damage seems fine. I was hoping they'd have a little bit more metal scraps for me, but it's fine. I should have repaired my wand better. The headshot difference is pretty big. Level up. Oh, you know, me being low level could also be part of the problem. Metal scraps, let's go. Oh, I forgot I had another wand. That's basically a copy of the first one. I think it does slightly less damage. is this metal on the ground? Can I? That's not what I meant to do. Maybe not. Hello, enemies. Are you in here? How did that miss? Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Boosh. Yeah, give me all those metal scraps, baby. This place does seem a lot more level appropriate. But salt being, I think, somewhat necessary in the next, like, armor progression does feel a little weird that I'm struggling so much with the salt mine enemies. Yeah, there's the metal scraps. Usta. Usta la vista, baby. Okay. Balthazar. Alchemist apprentice hat. Oh, okay. But can I make wands? If he's the wand guy, that would be dope. Come on, to go through. Rip. There is some YouTube does auto moderate a little bit. I've turned it down as much as I can, but sometimes it does just delete things or send them to the void as if they were never sent at all. You can feel free to try and experiment with how to get around it though. Dogs are resistant to my cold damage. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've gotten pretty tired of trying to modify my streaming habits and platforms and locations and stuff. There's a near infinite amount of suggestions that even largely make sense or are based in, you know, fact. Like if I streamed on more platforms, I would have, you know, literally more chances to reach people. But nothing has ever really worked. And so, like, I appreciate the idea of people giving advice because they'd like to see, you know, me succeed. but it doesn't seem to me like there's even if things make sense, if there's a lot of logic involved in some of these processes, you know? Over the years, I've tried a great many things that in theory could have yielded bigger numbers, bigger viewers, bigger viewers. More people and fatter people too. I'm always looking for those bigger viewers. But none of them have had really any noticeable effect, and even if I tried them over longer periods of time. And so I think I find it largely not worth the headspace. My faculty is sharp as ever. Salt. Okay, I think that was the table that I wasn't allowed to loot before. When I first showed up here. I'm not super worried about actually going back and re-looting my dead body, my corpse. I'm mostly worried about going and getting the salt here. I don't remember how much I need. I am surprised that this isn't taking up my stamina though. Oh no, it is. It's just it was farther on the left than I thought. How many viewers have you faced? I'm assuming the question is like, how big of like numbers have I had at once? Is that like what's the most people I've streamed to at one time? Or is it like, how many views have I gotten? I imagine the question isn't how many subscribers do I have, because that should be on the subscribe button, I reckon. But if it's like, how many people have I streamed to at one time? There was a Monster Hunter stream I did where it got over 100 concurrent viewers, but it only happened like once, and I don't know how real it was. There was an uptick in people chatting, but not 100. And it only happened like the one time. Afterwards, it happened like I got like 70 or 80 a couple streams afterwards as well. But eventually it all disappeared. For a second I was like, oh, this is it. I'm a streamer now. But it did not last. Was not meant to be, question mark? I don't know. My theory was I had hit that autoplay algorithm real good. So I have, in theory, some possible hope that I could hit that algorithm nice and good again. But it has not happened since. Okay. Salt. The algorithm is more on TikTok. I'm sorry. The algorithm is different on TikTok. That is a true statement. I think the content you are shown on TikTok is just as algorithm based as the content you're shown on YouTube. Really, I think it. Oh, can you not? Fast travel not possible in the shroud. Oh. It was because when I defeated the boss, it got rid of the shroud around me. Is what happened. Okay. I think. I should be able to jump out of the shroud pretty quickly here. And I don't think the shroud immediately would kill me if I stayed in it for a little too long. I think the algorithm can change what it's showing you faster on TikTok because you're only looking at one thing at a time and you're scrolling. But I do think it would be wrong to say that the content you're being served on TikTok is more algorithm based than on YouTube. I think their algorithms are different, and people talk about the the toxic loop a little bit more on TikTok, but the alchemist will prove helpful by crafting potions and healing tinctures. Allegedly. Okay, I've got a little more fibers. I should probably, we got some sleek daggers and a shepherd's lightning. Legendary. Gotta go out and try and get some more plant fibers because I think I need to make another. The alchemist will probably want a bed. I don't know exactly what giving the beds to them does, but just scrolling around and then I came across you streaming on YouTube. Yeah, see? The algorithm decided that. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I hope you're having a good time on the couch. I don't think I don't know if I have the right energy for the super what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I feel like the TikTok, Instagram, social media stuff, I don't think I have the energy for the fast pace of the social media addictive stuff, because I feel like, right, I'm no Mr. Beast, Logan Paul ninja, like, whoa guys, look at what I'm doing today, or speed stuff, right? Like I don't think low energy, chill vibe. I feel like I'm just kind of hanging out playing a video game, and I'm not like, oh my god, you'll never believe what happens next, that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? I don't got that that clickbait grind set dog in me is what I'm Oh, maybe the word I was looking for, virality. I don't think I'm a very whoa, this is get something that's gonna go super viral. I'm not it's still not quite the right word I'm looking for, but it's close, where it's I do believe I do believe that there exists an audience probably for my content, but it's never gonna be like, oh my god, go share this with your friends. And like, it's not, I don't think I have the broad appeal that like just a generally entertaining creator would have, but yeah. Do I play the game? Yeah, I do. And ideally there's a non-zero amount of people that would also enjoy hanging out, but yeah.
Whatever it is, I can enchant it.
Eternally magical. We are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell. Oh yeah, he just crafts potions. Okay. And a staff. Comfortable trousers for walking. Oh. Aerated banshee gel. Okay, well, definitely lots of people want mycelium, bone meal string, resin, mycelium. It's 2642. Oops. Oh, so it's the same physical armor. What is her stuff more balanced? No. Is there a way to toggle what I'm looking at? Like, the fact that I can't talk to these people when they're standing by the fire is kind of a problem. Okay. Yeah, that's balanced. Although it's not that much better than what I'm currently wearing, is it? Okay. But let's see. Wood, logs, and string. I think I could afford more of the other guy's stuff. Wait, where are my logs? Oh, there we go. I probably don't have a lot of string lying around. Got a little bit. Okay. Craft. Here you can track the production process. The factory will produce the selected recipe until no ingredients are left for the factory's inventory is full. Add available ingredients with these buttons to produce the recipe 1 or 10 times. Switch between recipes if unlocked for this factory here. Place items from your inventory here to make them available for the factory. You can use shortcuts or sort inventories quickly. Okay. Okay, I can do dried fur or purple berries. I'd like to do dried fur, please. Okay. Boom. And then I should also work on his stuff. I need a lot of stone. Okay. Yeah. I should have a lot of stone lying around somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Starting to get sleepy. Feel free to dip at any time. No need to feel like you need to stay or anything. I appreciate you hanging out for any amount of time. Control. Oh. Very specific. Oh, it needs dirt too. I should have that somewhere around here. Welcome back, Bella. Does it want specifically Springlands dirt? It's kind of odd. Is it gonna take 5 minutes? God damn. Okay. But it will make 15. What other quests do I have? Oh, wants me to base improve, but I haven't gone and gotten a spark. Wants a recipe for that. Unlock enhancements. Enhance a weapon. Okay, so they want me to enhance a weapon. Ooh, hello. Scavenger stash. Springland's rubble. I knew you were rubble when you walked in. Oh, I have to click on them to clear them. Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Rubble, rubble. I don't like having oh, look at those scaffolds. Wow. Of course, everything wants string. Ah, but I can clear all the recipe unlocks without having to talk to them first. Which is kind of nice. Okay. Does it want me to click on these ones anyway? Why is there... Oh, there we go. Oh, how... What is... Flintstone. Ooh, okay. I think I know where Flintstone I can get some. Charcoal kiln, blacksmith, forge. I just need the charcoal. What is there? Why do I have a quest marker on nails? Oh, is this? Is this the kind of game where I have to make something to unlock the recipes? Like, will it... No, maybe not. I thought maybe crafting that would let me unlock some more things. Looks like no. Okay. How about no? Oh. The cancel being on the left and it feels like red should be cancel and blue should, the blue flashing should, I think it's so you don't accidentally dismantle stuff that you want to use, but it's very confusing visually. How far are you in this game? 4 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. Put all this crap away. Midnight Lily. Health regen. A minute in the shroud. Okay. Wait. Where did the guy go? Manual crafting. Upgrade weapons. Renewal. Defeat an enemy to restore durability. Ooh. 5% crit chance. Okay. Legendary runes. Piercing damage. Adds piercing damage equal to 20% of base damage. Okay. But yeah, now this wand should be superior to this one. Until level 7. I don't know what what that means. Okay. Let's get some more twigs. Animex TXT. Hello, welcome to the couch. Said hi. Oh, bye, Bella. I could stack them. This is when things go bad. No. Oh no, yeah, that's a terrible idea. My ability to target them is gonna be norsty. Okay. Can I make a fireplace? Yeah, I think this should be a permanent place that I can do cooking. Because it looks like the other campfires kind of will burn out over time. How do I keep the logs are not appearing to me visually. They're not standing out enough. I keep looking right past them. Great, there's no way I'm out of logs. Why am I not seeing the log? Because this is what the shroudwood looks like. What do the regular logs look like? Didn't I only put half in the charcoal kiln, right? Or did I put all of it? Didn't I have a stack that was like 160 and I put 83 in here? And the other amount I should have somewhere, right? Where did they go? That's metal. I've looked through here like 3 times. They've disappeared. I could have sworn I didn't get rid of them, but they've gone. What's that? Frankie? Is that a dog? No, Frankies, you can see them in the chat. This here on the couch is a scramp. If you're viewing my channel, that's you. Yep, with 2 P's. I don't know, you're saying yes to. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, either way, I've acquired more log. Yes, please tell me. Camp bed. Carpenter. I don't think I've unlocked carpenter yet. Oh, I need my metal scraps again. Coal powder. Frankie, what is it? Are you at live? Do you know if you're watching live? I feel like the responses and the time makes me wonder. Okay, this can only make metal sheets right now. This can make tar and wood acid. right? Because I can't remember. Is this game like, does it unlock stuff based on the like things, having things in your inventory? Is that like the Valheim where you gotta critter parts, glow dust and bug dust, fun green rockets, coal powder. Ooh, small backpack. Backpack upgrade. That's big. Shield. Oh, rising fighter. So this is probably the, instead of being balanced, it's probably more on the physical. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Oh, it's metal sheets. But I could do it. All right. So these are scramps over here. This is the manifestation, my chat mascot, my fan base thing. So like, I could rename this. Like if I called this Animex, look, it's you. You're on the couch. But for, you know, if you're here around long enough, you can get custom ones. So like this is Annie's scramp. This is Mr. Codes here. This little guy. This one's Xeon's. Sometimes their alignment is a little messed up. Here's this one was just a general one, but it's Nico's. Another little guy with little bat wings. But I do this one's nice and animated, which is fun. Whoa! I don't know about, I definitely wouldn't, no need to whip out the jackass. That's, whoa. We went 0 to 70 pretty quick. I don't know if that was not like 0, that's not like 100, but that, it's probably, we don't need to go too hard. Okay. Oh, is the wood over here? Oh, there it is. I forgot I put a chest over here. There's the missing wood logs. Lamau. Okay, but what do I need for... Oh, the active mycelium. It's quite a lot. 25. And bones. Do I even have any bones? Oh, I have a couple. Okay. So I need a lot of mycelium. Both active and inactive. Do I have any of that? I know I picked up a teensy bit at one point, I thought. I have one. Huh. And I have 10 shroud liquid. Oh, and I was gonna make a fireplace. Stone wood logs. Oh, that's why I was missing my logs. Okay. Cook. Oh wait, did I not pick up the meat? But I guess if Animex is maybe they're gone. Maybe I wasn't answering fast enough. I've been explained, but they can't understand what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe given the amount of times I talk to people and I don't really get anything back, Apparently, I must be incredibly difficult to understand. Normally, though, when people don't understand things, I would assume you would ask clarifying questions. Because, like, I would totally get not understanding what I'm saying all the time, but normally I think I'd get close enough that you could, you know, ask another question to help understand more, right? I don't... But that doesn't almost ever happen. So, can I burn this? I think, will it turn into charcoal if I go too long? Oh, it turned into tar. That's interesting. Meats. Because what does that give me now? Plus 40 health. That's not bad. Oh. Collect sparks. Yeah, probably should get some of that stuff. Okay. But my next objective is mycelium. Oh, hello. Free loot. Won't say no to that. Oh Lord, how do I say no to this? I don't know how to say no to this. This is shroud liquid. Okay. And does chopping this down give me active mycelium? What's your tweet? There should be a link to my Twitter in the description, but my Twitter account is just astarkus_v. Oh no, this is just more shroud liquid. Is this what gives me the mycelium? Aha, there it is, the active. Instagram. No, I don't have an Instagram. I mean, I did when I was like a teenager, but I haven't used Instagram in like 10 years. One social media is enough for me. Yeah, for a while I had I was posting every day on Instagram because I was trying to, you know, gain a following somewhere, but I did eventually. Oh, is the mycelium stuff where are there parts in the wall? It's like a resource you mine. That sounds kind of familiar now that I'm thinking about it. Although this doesn't look like much. That's Springland's dirt. Okay. What about like here? There's a little bit of mycelium. Introvert people? Yeah, I would say that I am generally pretty introverted. I don't know if that's necessarily related. That is true though. Oh. This is apparently not in the shroud. Huh. How about that? It's okay, bro. That's cool. What wouldn't be okay? I don't. I'm not at all worried that people might think I'm introverted. I don't need anyone to reassure me that it's okay to be as I am. I don't have time for more than one social media. Social media is a lot of work, right? I mean, I think you could just open it up and scroll whenever you want, but I feel like normally the social aspect of social media is the interaction, and so I feel like if I was being social on social media, that would require, you know, looking at people's posts consistently and like responding and stuff. I waited you face reveal. What? Is that a question? Is it supposed to be past tense, like you had, or are you waiting? Or do you want me? I will never do that. There will be no face reveal. Challenge. It would not be challenging for me to do a face reveal, but that is not something that will ever happen on this channel. I have considered just starting over as not a VTuber, because trying to be a VTuber has been largely negative on my mental health. But if I were to be like a, so some people would call like flesh streamer, someone not a VTuber, I would start a new channel. 1,000 subscribers, you will reveal your face. I will not. If I ever end up hitting 500, 1,000 subscribers, I will not do that. No. That's a challenge. That, I guess, you know, that is a milestone. Could be a challenge for my viewers, but no, I will not do that. If you ever were to hear my voice and not be this VTuber with this name, it would be a different channel. You're always VTuber. This channel will always be a VTuber. Yes. That I can guarantee you. And so if you're looking for a real live person, you will need to look elsewhere. Oh, maybe are the blue pockets active? And I know I won't be offended at all if you're what you're looking for is a live person. I think that's totally fair. I'm not against helping people find content creators that are right for them. Oh. I'm caught in a storm. Okay. Yeah, here's the active mycelium. Alright, so appreciate it. I'm assuming what you mean is that you're like, oh, I can appreciate that. But I don't want to put words in your mouth. But yeah, my personal preference for content creators is to have a consistent thing. When I watch content creators that don't show their face, I don't want to see them ever. If I watch someone who's on screen from the start, I'm totally fine with that. But I don't really like when people switch suddenly. And like, that doesn't mean that anyone is more or less valid for doing either things. Like, I'm not gonna go be like, I can't believe you did a face reveal. But that's just my personal preference, and so as a content creator myself, I will follow my own preferences. Is there another boss? Farming all this time. Just give myself a little challenge. This game. There are more bosses, yes. Every one of these wells will have a boss. As well as like there's a I feel like I don't know if it's accurate to call it like the mid game. There's like a big castle in the middle of, well, I guess it's not the middle of the map anymore. In like kind of the middle of the bottom area of the map, there's like a castle with like a dragon in it. That's a pretty cool boss. I appear to be struggling a little bit getting to some of these things. But yeah, each of those like purple elixir wells should have a boss in them. Since I've entered and exited the game a couple times, I probably hitting these is kind of hard. How much of this do I have? 23. I know at least one of the things called for 15. But yeah, there's quite a few bosses in this, I think. Yeah, sure. I can't tell if that you're like sure there is. I haven't seen them though. But like this guy should have respawned actually. So I can probably go do this boss again. Oh, there's a ton of active mycelium over here. I did break my pickaxe though, so I can't harvest any more of it. It's funny, I don't remember feeling quite so weak last time I played through this. Ooh. Probably should have a bit more gliding than that. Whee! Fell thunder brute. That hit me. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh, that hit me like twice. Okay, gotta be a little careful there. Ta-da! Oh. But there's not another, thing for me to destroy. Can I travel out of here? No. That's interesting. Since there isn't another of the spore hive things for me to destroy, the shroud root. Yeah. I can't clear the shroud, so I can't leave here very effectively. which is a little strange. Because this feels a little exploitative. Because this should put me back somewhere. Will it put me back at home? Oh no, okay, just put me in the elixir well. Can I try fast travel from here? Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. He has a... What does he want to... Mycelium? What is that? That thing you carry? Mycelium? Flameborn, I advise you to be cautious. What you're holding is highly dangerous. Everyone wants it to be crowded. It's a disease. It's suffering. It's a fungus that aims to devour our world. Humans saw potential in the flesh of the plant, but they only brought calamity. Please, stay clear of the substance. It marks Mars. Everyone wants to craft with this. And they're like, oh, careful with that. Sure. Oh, and they have to have a sheltered bed to craft this now. Interesting. Okay, string, fur, but 5 fur. Sheesh. Oh, I needed 25 and I only have 24. Oof. Okay, do I have more furs that I can... Oh, 37. Oh, there we go. Anime favorite. I think favorite anime probably shield. Look at that. I generally, when people ask what my favorite anime is, I almost always say Sword Art Online. I think it's I will never say it's the best. But I just really enjoy it. I forgot I was supposed to make that. I don't even know if it's like really very good at all, but it is my favorite, I think is not incorrect. Cool. Yeah. I think there are a lot of people that don't like to admit they like things anymore. If people don't like, if they're like, well, it's not the best thing. But I'm very happy just enjoying the things I enjoy. Oh, I don't probably need to save this many torches. But I like all sorts of anime. What's your favorite anime? Oh my god, the amount of spam calls I'm getting recently is crazy. One Piece. I have seen a little bit of One Piece. I've seen a couple episodes. I imagine if I got into it, I would very much enjoy it, but I've seen just a small amount. Yeah, my mom and my sister are currently making their way through. I know enough to talk about One Piece every once in a while. Like I believe they're in the Dressrosa arc. Getting a little bit of that dough. Getting some of that flamingo. But I have not watched any myself, really. I've seen a couple episodes every once in a while. Demon Slayer, yeah! I love Demon Slayer. I haven't watched the most recent movie though, so I'm not caught up technically. I'm caught up anime wise, but not the movie. Heard good stuff though. Do I think my best bet is just trying to shove her out. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I don't have any of that banshee gel. Oh, I do have some resin. Forgot about the resin. Do I have enough of the other stuff? No. Need more fur, need more string. But okay, I need aerated banshee gel. Oh, is this like transmog? Can you just equip things visually? I still need to make gloves. Japanese, but most of the films here are Hollywood films. I see. Oh, you know what? Just gonna get rid of the old armor. I don't think I need them anymore. Okay. Ring. Went to the ancient spire. So I need to find some banshee. Apparently. Although I'd imagine that's a higher level enemy than I feel like I should be attempting to get. Okay, we'll go get some fire. Yeah, I don't know much about like overseas film industry stuff and what kind of movies are or are not shown. I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time though. Maybe I should finally hit up this farm. Are these, is this plant fiber? Ooh, it is. It's only 1 per though. That's not exceptionally good. Not nothing though. Yeah, the wolves. Wolves don't take very good cold damage. Oh, they didn't even have any fur. Bruh, what? That wolf was naked. If it didn't have any fur, how was it resistant to my chili damage, huh? How does that make sense? Oh, I got some corn cob from that. Yum. Corn on the cob. Let me in, let me in. Lord, can you speak Japan? No. No, I cannot. I don't even know enough to say I can't speak Japanese in Japanese. I know enough French to say I don't know how to speak French in French. I can recognize certain words. Like, I know that I'm fighting probably some sort of Nezumi. But yeah, no, it just I can pick out certain words. I can't read for anything. I have no capacity to read any katakana or hiragana at all. I literally zero. But when written with like English characters, I can recognize certain words. Most of it's just like anime pattern recognition. I've watched enough that, you know, I can recognize certain terms. But yeah, basically zero. Especially like communication wise, I would not be able to communicate whatsoever. Try? No, I mean like I would be able to say like single words at you. I know words. I don't know sentences. It's just like it's simply. I wouldn't even be able to communicate. Oh, what is this? Secret tunnel. Oh. I'm like, I would be like the equivalent of trying to talk to like a Tickle Me Elmo, like a toy that you squeeze and then like says single words, you know. I can spout, you know, anime quotes and that's about it. Mubobi. Omae wa mo shindeiru. I got sound bites, that's it. I guess the closest thing I have to expressing like a full thought is I can say, you know, like, Shini Takanai. I'm like, I don't want to die. I know that one. That's Naruto? What? Date bio. Omae wa mo shinderu is not Naruto. Isn't that Fist of the North Star? I mean, I don't know that they don't say it, but I'm pretty sure the meme, the Omae wa mo shinderu, and the person explodes, like, that's, as far as I'm aware, that's something called Fist of the North Star. But I can't say that it doesn't happen in Naruto, but the meme I'm pretty sure isn't from it. Try ooh, what you want me to ooh woo? That's why would I do that? I'm not some e-girl. Does it have anything to do with speaking Japanese? I feel like the logical, not logical progression, but I feel like the next progression would look like an ara, right? Era. Yeehaw. Not that either necessarily makes a lot of sense, but I feel like that's a more logical progression, right? Whoa. Okay, not an ara fan. Okay. What? Damn. Whoa, I feel like there's legendaries coming out the wazoo in this version of the game. Ooh, I'm gonna die in this room. Oh. not dead yet. Whoa! I turned around, that guy was lunging at me. Oh. Your stance on RR has been reversed, I see. Hey, you know? No one hit. Yeah, that's true. It did take like 6 or 7. But with 5 people, it was not that long. But yeah. It is definitely less damage than the people who are doing the other area. Oh, you don't get full healed on death. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no iframes on the dodge. I know, but in here so cringe. What do you mean? Are we still talking about Ara? You're like, ugh, people who say that are cringe. Or I don't know what we're talking about anymore. These dogs do a ton of damage. Oop. Oh, I forgot I had found a shield. I should probably try that out. Whoa! The lunge attack up the stairs is crazy. Dude. The lunge attacks are so fucking far. There was maybe there's a parry in this game. I don't remember rolling around that much. So there must have been another defensive option I was using. Cause the amount, excuse me, sir. Just can I like? Oh, and they're stunned. Okay. There was a little bar beneath his health bar that filled up when I blocked. I don't remember what the combat was like. I thought it might give me like a refresher tutorial, but it definitely hasn't. Hatchet. I think the thing that I thought was, didn't I already crunch this? Oh no, I got another one. Sleek daggers. Well, maybe I should save the daggers just in case. Given that you asked for me to say ooh woo, I wasn't, oh, it's a fire wand. I wasn't expecting there to be a very big difference between you, how you viewed ooh woo and ara ara, you know? I'm much more partial to the ara ara than the ooh woo, but whoa! Oh, is this a completely cosmetic set? Oh, interesting. Huh. That's fascinating. I'm not gonna put the dress on though. Watching this live and it feels like I'm playing the game. That sounds good. It feels like I'm running down into this crypt and dying over and over again for some reason. Strange. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. Hello, are you metal? What is this? Flintstone. Hello. I know there's a Flintstone mine the other direction, but I'll take a little patch here. I know that there was, oh, it's the grindstone. I was like, I know there was a crafting thing that I needed the flintstone for, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, hey, and flintstone does give me XP. Mining regular ground does not necessarily give, like, digging XP, but the flintstone is yielding XP for sure. How much have I already gotten? 32. Quite the vein. There's a lot in here. Okay. That's probably fine. That I'm gonna go with that's good enough. How many of these skill points do I have? 2. Endurance. Lumberjack. Can I start with any of these? Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I can either start at the outside circle or move in. A sneak attack. Oh, you have to get sneak attack. Oh, and it's just a melee. Okay, well rested. Base duration increased by 5 minutes. Giant Slayer hook. Use your grappling hook to pull yourself towards large enemies during combat. Oh. Time to revive an allies reduce. Merciless. Overpowered. Oh, the stun bar. Okay. Mason. Pickaxes deal 30% increased damage against stone objects, including resource veins. Crash down attack. Yeah. Beastmaster. Oh, there's more flintstone right there. Presumably. It looks like copper from afar, but this must be the... Or is this... It looks like copper to me. But it is in fact flintstone. Huh. Okay. I don't even know if copper... I can't remember if that's in this game. I don't remember what the stone or ore progression is. I know there's iron. And I remember there was something on the, like, there's something over here on the cliffs that I remember farming last time. But I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's copper. I don't know. I don't think it's the flintstone. The Flintstones. Peaceful acres. Peaceful no longer. Raw wolf meat. Yum. Spiders. Ew. Oh, but they've got string in them. You know what? Maybe I'm less opposed to the spiders. They're full of string. I can vibe with that. And what is that? Spider gland. Ew. I do need the string though. I will not lie. I am happy about the string. Oh. Into the wolves' den. Hello? What is this material? Twigs! Bonk. Say goodbye for me, bro, with my language. Ooh, I mean, it depends on what kind of goodbye you're looking for. Like a matane? Like see you later? Or like looking for like a sayonara? I guess it kind of depends on the situation, right? I don't know if I'd know which situation would call for what. Oh. Give me the honey. Honey and wax. Were either of those satisfactory? Perhaps I was not ready. I think I'm a lot lower than I needed to be for this. Whoa, that doesn't look like Japanese to me. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, let's make that as a hole. Okay, well, as we've already established, never mind. Pretty sure we talked about that. That's not really. I did already talk about my capabilities and that reading Japanese was not something I could do, so I do like that it's auto lighting the torches, so I don't need to carry the torch around my ass. Oh. Does this drop any silk? No. The spiders do. Yummy, yummy. Although now I'm confused whether or not Japanese is your native language, or that didn't look like any Japanese words I've ever seen before. The first one, the one that was retracted suspiciously. This dungeon looks very familiar. Is this what I did on my first playthrough? Did I accidentally wander in here too? I mean, either way, I've probably been in the dungeon, but was it on the same way for me to find? Why? Oh, there's traps. I was like, why is everything in here dead already? No problem? What? Did we have a problem? Legendary. Is this active mycelium? No, it's a luminous growth. Okay. So many kinds of materials. I don't currently have a need for it, so I guess I'll leave it for now, but that does sound kind of familiar. Ooh, hello. Can I dig this ground at all? Give me bones? Maybe. Rat. Goop. What is... Can I mine this? Is this... No. It's just goop. Muddy goop. But give me all your string. Yes, please. Yummy, yummy. Bronze sword. Bronze must be in the game. Oh, wand. Let's go. Can just everything be legendary now? You see, bro, I'm waiting for the next stream. I suggest playing Dying Light. Dying Light isn't particularly on my list. I stream every day, every weekday. So I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, same hours as today. But I will most likely just be playing more of this game. I don't think I own any copies of Dying Light anywhere to play. I've heard people like it. Zombies aren't necessarily often up my alley. Okay, I definitely remember approaching this spark location from the other side. Am I wow, the lighting here is kind of crazy. Good block for me. Ah, and that's stunned in one. Interesting. Well, they did not attack very much. I can't see anything. Oh, but that wasn't a UC, it was CU. Ah, whoops. I guess my goodbye is probably way too late there. But maybe they'll know. I'm probably better off just starting from the tower again, based on how far off I think I am right now. Well, let's see. Hoop. Maybe I don't know how to get to this thing at all. Oh, is here right? Path seems like a good sign. I think I did the exact same thing last time, where I was climbing up all around on a mountain and then realized there was just like a path that would lead you straight there. Well, it seems like there's a little bit of an ambush here. What is that? Bat. Baths. I don't know I don't remember bats. A lot of guys on a hillside here. That's a lot of dudes. What the heck? Yeah, dodging is definitely the part of combat that is most stamina intensive. There was so many more people on this hill than I was expecting. Crazy. These lovers sought refuge in the flame, but it warms them no longer. Offer its spark to the flame altar in your home. My backpack is too full of garbage. Still a piece of garbage. Like I was debating between those two, and I should have just been salvaging all these random white pieces of crap. All right. So if I remember correctly, strengthening the flame, it gives you like more time in the shroud. Does it do anything else? Ugh. You get altar activation capacity, water source capacity, shroud passage level, character attribute bonuses. Oh yeah, you get a minute shroud. Oh, but it's a, I can go to like level 2 shroud when you get a bonus to all attributes. Okay, animal fur, shroud liquid, and resin. Ooh, but did I get rid of all my animal fur? I might have. Yeah, I think I turned all of it into dried fur. Oops.
Oi!
Now those are all up in the other section. Can I put them all away? Maybe? No, okay. I need more storage. I need more pelts. Let's start with the pelts. I would think the wolves would be a decent source, but I think those kind of like the what's the hunter doing? The rams that are around here seem like they might be the most consistent. Oh no, the like the Furbolg camp dudes. That's the best source. That's where I got all the pelts last time. I don't remember what they're actually called. I'm just gonna call them Furbolg. I'm also going to assume that they're weak to fire. Okay. Zoom. I don't know how much of the I think I did do some world hopping at one point. Roundabout the early game, so I don't know how much of this has respawned. I'm assuming all the enemies are back, but has like the fur on the stones, does that stuff come back? I don't know. Yeah, they are weak to fire. Let's go. Another one. Very dark. Very dark, much wow. But yeah, oh yeah, no, all of it is back. Let's go. What is that, flint? Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, that's where the fur comes from. Because how much did I get just there? 17! Yeah. Yep. That's some good fur. I think that was one of the things I did kind of end up liking about the game was, it's really easy to respawn the enemies, at least in single player. I don't know if it's how you're really supposed to approach stuff, but, you can really farm things like it's almost like a solo MMO. And I don't know if it's necessarily the intended mechanics, but it's kind of fun when you play it like that. Like, because it respawns chest contents and stuff. Yeah, maybe it you know, you can, depending on how you choose to play it, it can be more or less grindy. Because I think if you have to go out and get all this stuff and find unique things all the time, it probably takes a lot longer. Level 5, let's go. Yeah, 3 pelts? Yes, please. I'll need to try and figure out where I can get some good wands, though. Or, like, could I cheese some of the game? Like, could I know I farmed a lot of chests in the bottom right hand of the game, but that was the highest level area at the time. So I don't know if that's necessarily... Well, also the weird thing was, I have like the legendary glider on my other character, but I don't know if that's the highest level glider in the game anymore. Or if the rarities of the glider make all that much sense in the broader perspective of the game balance. Okay. That should be plenty of pelts. Why did I need the pelts? What was I making that wanted pelts? Oh, it's just the commune with the flame. That was what it was. I need bones. Oh, coin comes in stacks of 20. I see. Flame level 2. The spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil the secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. A story of rot and fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. Required survivors of strength of flame. Wax, salt, spark, shroudwood, flintstone, mycelium, scavenger matron helmet. Yeah, let's see. And then if I go magic side, intelligence. Can I see healing aura? Ding, damage with wands. That's pretty good. Wizard, trickster. Jumping while gliding lifts you up. Provide a height boost. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Oh, I'm being attacked, I think. Surviving together. Survived long enough to know that when there are others like me, we need to do more than preserve and settle down. Grow crops, revive the land. Ooh, another ancient vault was built. You should search it. Crops are pretty dope. Can we find the crop lady already? Cosmetic items in Revelwood. Seed of suspicion. Yeah, farmer. Oh, Woodguard buried a treasure in his mud field. Ah, okay, no, that's. Yeah, that is the farming lady. Oh, what does he want? Carpentry. Oh, carpenter. Storage would be really nice. Cinder vaults. They house only hope humanity is left hidden in the shrouds, sleeping, waiting to be aroused by the flameborn. Cinder vaults. I don't know if I know Cinder Vault. Ooh, and I keep forgetting to make this small backpack. Oh, look at all that string I got. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I should level up the new wand I've got. Okay, and then also, as far as character goes, I'm missing the boots, gloves, and helm of Scout, I think. What does that require? Boots, semi-sealed gloves. Oh, it's the Banshee gel. Okay, I don't have the Banshee gel at all. But I can make the boots. God, I need to put like a wall around this thing so they get away from there. I literally can't talk to you unless you're away from it. Okay. Is this where I make chests? Yeah. Vaporous staff. Oh. Hello. You want to go out? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Attacked me. Can I upgrade stuff myself? No. Is he the only one who can? Yeah. Scorching wand. Yes, please. $18. Not bad. Fire damn bow. I'm try and store everything as efficiently as possible. Okay, and then where is my cooked food? There it is. Six regen. What does drying them do for me? It's 3 health regeneration. Oh, but it's over a much longer period of time because it's like 8 minutes versus... Okay, yeah. I'll take some of those. I'm assuming though what I also want to do is grow some food of my own. So I imagine I can make like berry plants with berries, perhaps, once I get the farming lady. Okay. What the hell was I gonna do? Oh, carpenter's not a bad idea. Oh, but I need to figure out the banshee thing. Because that's what's between me and better equipment. Armor-wise. So I should go jump in this elixir well. I should go and do elixir wells until I find... I'm assuming... I know there are, like, flying type enemies that are just... like, enemies you can fight. But... I'm also imagining, is there another boss type that's kind of like a banshee? I don't remember banshee ooze oil stuff being just like a material in this game before. So I don't know where to go get it. Because I do remember there be some nasty flying type enemies. But I thought they were way later in the game. So I'm not certain. But I'm hoping this isn't just another brute. Someone was shooting me. Who was shooting me? Oh, wrong button. I need some more healing. I need healing. Oh! There's a person right there the whole time. Okay. Can I blow this up? Probably. It's just not doing anything. The parry timing is surprisingly early. Whoa! I'm probably gonna die here. Fohan Jambu. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to the couch. Have you been the one generating the copious amount of reactions there? Your fingers tired yet? It's quite a few hearts and party emojis. Oh, I was a little distracted, so I don't necessarily remember what all of them were. Is there any way for me to? Can I? Will this regen my health faster if I'm sitting? No. Skyrim. No. Are you asking what game this is? This game is not Skyrim. This is a game called Enshrouded. It does have a pretty similar art style to Skyrim. I can see the I can see the similarities visually. If you're playing like third-person Skyrim. And the enemies are kind of Draugr-like. But yeah, no, this is a game called Enshrouded. And it's much more crafting survival than... Oh, is there even a boss here? I'd say they both have RPG, heavy RPG elements, but this one is a much more crafting, much more building. But similar levels of like exploration and stuff. So there is some similarity for sure. Legendary chest, perhaps? Oh, there's two purples. Burple. Yeah, I definitely need to get me some more healing items. What is this a spawner? Is that what those are? Well, they're not making very many enemies if they are, I suppose. Ow. Okay, this one didn't have a boss. And it didn't seem to have any banshees either. Unless they're over here. It's a lot of critters. I'm glad the fire wand one-shots them, or else this would be nasty for me. Stormbreaker. Hello, welcome to the couch. GG. Game over. You're saying this is the game I'm playing is good? Or back in my day, GG just meant good game and was only for like end of matches and like PvP stuff. But I feel like I have seen people use it in relation to like a just like single player, although I'm not particularly familiar with that usage. Okay. No banshees. But I can quick travel out. This game can PvP? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. I'm not sure. I really don't know. I've never played this with anyone else. It's possible. I imagine. But it might not. Whee! Still looking for them banshees. They can't be that far away. Otherwise, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for this armor to all be banshee-centric. I can't remember. I don't remember there being a lot of flying foul enemies early on. But obviously my memory is a little unreliable when it comes to this game and its contents. Ferndale. Should I go to the next tower? Would that be better? Don't know. Enshrouded. That's the name of the game. Streaming until what time, darling? Oh, level 9. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Surprisingly overly familiar tone. I will be streaming for approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes longer. Well, my damage wasn't that bad, but their damage was very high. Ow! Can't say anyone's ever referred to me as darling in stream before. Yeah, this seems like maybe a bad idea. Although the matron head, I thought that was up. I'm gonna get killed by these rats. Your pet, that's name Frankie? No, this is a scramp. This is a chat mascot. Like, see here, so Nico showed up, sent a sunflower. Hey Nico, what's up? You may vaguely remember this game. I think you probably saw a little bit of this from almost 2 years ago now. But yeah, my viewers get to hang out on the couch when they stop by. What's up? Oh, something killed me? I got killed by a rat. Classic. But also, you know, you can stick around long enough, you can be a non-standard scramp. D-E-E-E-E-D. Deed. Indeed. But Nico was definitely around when I was playing this before. My memory's a little spotty on it, so I can't imagine there's probably a lot of crystallized memories from this time. I don't remember the progression being this much of an issue last time, but indie survival craft. Yeah, I don't think that's an inaccurate description. It's not overly, that's not super specific. That could describe a lot of things, but I think that fits technically. I don't think that's wrong to describe it this way, that way. Skybase. I did indeed, yeah. Oh. That's a whole ass dude. Yeah, I visited it earlier today. I'm trying to start over from the beginning. But I have gone in and checked back in with my previous character and world. Cause I'm like, there's been a number of updates. So while I think it would be possible, and I can play with my old character. I don't know. Someone had told me that if I was going to play again, I should start over. Nothing has seemed that different from the start, but when I went and played my other character a little bit, and there was definitely a lot of change. So I don't know. No, the vibes are so similar to Avowed. No, the weird kind of plant stuff. No, I had them pretty confused too when they were like in development. And when Avowed came out and I was like, wait, what? Oh. Very similar story elements, it feels like. Because they're both about fungus stuff. Okay, I think I need to go. I need to find and activate 3 buttons. 3 buttons hidden for you to find. But I suppose they, like, the gameplay styles couldn't really be that much more different than they are. But yeah, no, I definitely was also pretty confused by the differences. Okay, I don't want to like miss the button. Oh, it's right there. There's another button over there. Okay. Yes, I'm a little conflicted. Part of me is like, keeps being like, I should just go back and play my other character, but old books. That's an item? Old books. Whee! Boop. The timing there almost looked like I pressed that button and it took my stamina, but I think one of my buffs must have just worn off. Maybe Sheltered ran out. Yeah. But like, I went and I checked the map on my other world, and the world, like, the map size, like, tripled. So it probably wouldn't be that bad if I was just going and playing on my my other character, because oh shit, probably in the grand scheme of things it does seem like where I was at in the game before is probably pretty early game in the long run too. But I think I might just try and get like vague. Where am I going? Vaguely back up to speed a little bit, and then I could switch back over to a more established thing. Like, I'll try and get close to where I was before. At least, like, because there's like a kind of like quest progression stuff in this game. But then maybe once I like... Oh, I had lockpicks on me, but I must have put them away. Oops. Your mage build. Technically, the full answer would be right now, I don't really have a build at all. Technically, based on my skill point progression, I'm just a endurance build. I'm like just health survival build. But the main weapons I am using right now are wands, which are magic. Just because the wands in this game are really good. Or at least they were when I was playing through the last time. So that's what I'm going with this time. So depending on what you would consider, I'm equipped with what might be seen as mage items. Although I do have a shield, so I have a wand and popcorn. I think that what build I have or am going for is could be debatable what you would consider it. So kind of up to you. Lone Thistle. Yeah, berry bush. I need to get me some berries. My glow and warmth reach further into the darkness, thanks to you, Flameborn. I'm strong enough to protect your home should you choose to expand it. Okay, oh, but I'll need another bed for the farmer. One thing they definitely added was all the NPCs now want beds. Where? Okay, there's my string. And so when I was visiting my my, you know, higher end house base place in the other world, all of my NPCs were like pissed a little bit. Because none of them had beds, and they added that as a requirement for them to be happy. So that was kind of funny. Because I was playing through and I was like, I don't remember them needing beds. And then I went and was doing a quick visit to my other world to see what was what. Oh, you scrolled back up there in chat to find somebody? No, I do believe they went off to bed. It was the last thing they said. That was a long time ago, though. Do you know them? Not that that's super important information, but I'm surprised you would have that name. From what I understand, they went to bed. Ooh, wait, no. The unfortunate thing is the autofill mechanic. Well, it'll fill into empty spaces if there are available empty spaces. Okay, or maybe is Shift R only? I wish it would tell me what these did. When I hover them, it doesn't say what they do. Maybe Shift R is just the... Well, just place thing. Like if I go like... maybe. He promoted this channel. That's why I came here. He's a TikTok artist. Oh! I see. Well, I'm glad they had some nice things to say about me. Presumably. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was looking for banshees and stuff. But I was also going to look for the summoning staff to place the farming lady. Balthazar. Emily Frey. Farming with animals? What? I don't think there was animal husbandry last time I played. Fantastic with animal food. You can make some, give it to an animal until it's tamed, and bring it to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should vote on names too. The world opens up. You're doing it, Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands, but our world is vast. Trust me, I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire in the Revelwood. Open our world more. We're all with you. Seed bed. Metal scraps, farm soil. How do I make farm soil? Springlands dirt and bone meal. Overgrowth. Underwater overgrowth? Underwater mud. Paper reed. Farm animal pillow. Goat food bait. Interesting. Underwater overgrowth. Huh. Let's see. I remember just being able to like place seeds on the ground. Oh, this thing will make seeds. That's what it does, right? Okay. But I need farm soil first. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, I make a thing that makes seeds, and then I can plant those seeds in any soil. If I'm remembering correctly. Springlands dirt. I have bone meal, right? Not very much. But some. How much do I need? Oh, I only need 10. Logs, metal scraps. Okay. Probably I could also have her make ivy. What did I need? Metal scraps, as well as wood, I believe. I said it out loud to try and remember it, and then it just completely left my headspace. Boom. Okay. He's gone. Yeah, no, I think I've been trying to tell you that they went to bed. Let's see. That was they say that was like an hour ago almost. It's only 50 minutes, but yeah. Nearly an hour ago. Dipped out. Berry bush seedling. Oh, that needs water. Oh, okay, so you need farm soil for this too. Okay. Does everything want farm soil? Not everything. Corn seedling. Shrubs. Okay. Ooh, what? Do they have a new quest? Oh, so you can't talk to them when they're near the flames. I don't know why it's like that. That seems like a bad idea. Was the bone meal in here? Was.
What's your wish?
Lost hand spindle. Oh, yeah. Think we're powerless. Do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape through the Revelwood in days long past, near Westcott, when I laid down to rest. Don't wait, I've got your back. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? They aren't the usual prey I hunt. Could you like a few of them and bring them to me? I have an idea for how we can put them to use. The fishing bait? Oh, ranger. Reptile leather. Brittle shroud petals. The marksman set. Giant critter scales. Okay. I don't know what inspired them to offer more sets. Level 13? Interesting. Where'd my flint go? I'd go for more organization, but my chests hold so little that I don't know if organizing would even help. Okay, because this should be able to make bone meal, right? Bone meal from bones? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I don't think I have a ton of bones. But it seems like I'll need more bone meal than bones at this point. So I'll take half of them. Meal it up. And then soil in. I need purple berries. Do I just pop my water thing in here? Oh, interesting. So then I'll need another water flask. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go. Maybe it's because it's raining, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Whoa, I do have to say, I feel like I was under the impression that this would be more different than it is. Gameplay wise. Oh wait, let's see. Or at least, or like early game progression and stuff. I should probably at some point move all my crap indoors as well. Although they're all standing outside anyway. Do I have to, if when I plant them, do I have to, oh wait, I could, wait, was there this thing that said fill? Oh, okay, so what I do is I take this back, but I say fill. And then I can go get the water. Ah. I am having the understanding now. Okay. There's a inventory capacity that the building has. That makes, oh, I was like, this is kind of janky, but I get it. There's a much better system. I can just fill it. But that's plenty. 18, 19, you can fill it 150. That's plenty of water. Plenty. Okay. Although it feels hand spindle location. Question mark, question mark. It feels like I shouldn't be really going out to that area yet. I don't know. Ancient Spire. What is this supposed to be? An eternal spell. Story of rot. What did she want for the next? Skill shot damage. Stamina. It's reptile leather. Copper bars. Charcoal amber. Shroud sack. Linen. Okay. Is that like the flax stuff? I thought that was later on. Am I ready for this direction? Oh, I teleported and suddenly the rain is gone. I do have some levels I could do. I don't really need mana. But I think I am doing magic damage. So going this way is probably a good idea. Ooh, all fell enemies take 1 fire damage per intelligence per second. It's not, doesn't seem that bad. A lot of resistances. shroud resistance. Although, getting max health, 5-fold intelligence could be nice, depending on how much intelligence I end up getting. Oh, double projectiles. Yeah, okay, we'll go this way. Just the wand path. That's 3, okay. The glistening water in the distance is cool. The water is all new as far as I'm aware. Can I make it that far? No. Almost. Am I dead? Well, that went well. Wingsuit. Yeah, the oh, Yuri Owie, hello. Welcome to stream. Yeah, the glider kind of locomotion in this game is very wingsuit coded. Later you can get things that look less wingsuity, like you can kind of get like Aang from Avatar, his like it kind of is more like a thing behind you that's like a glider stick kind of doohickey, I think. But yeah, currently very wingsuit-y. Oh wow, I have got no stamina. Was it because I didn't drink my water, perhaps? Damn, is that much stamina? Or is this like negative stamina? Oh, maybe it's my rested bonus? I'm like, oh, I got nothing. My stamina wheel is tiny. What the heck? Rip. But yeah, I do really like the wingsuit take. It's not very it doesn't feel super fantasy-esque. But I think it's cool. And I think it's nice that not every game has, you know, like the same glider, and that like it's fun that Nightingale has the umbrella, and this game has like the wingsuit. I guess it's more like a kind of like a squirrel, flying squirrel cape. I guess the shroud being the right level seems like a good indication that I am not going in like a place I'm not supposed to be yet. Hill of Scavengers. Based on level, it still doesn't look like it's telling me I should be here. Oh, they don't like... The men don't like the fire damage. Okay. No understand. Well, that's unfortunate. You know the word wingsuit, but don't understand me. That's impressive. Wingsuit seems like a pretty specific word. Sorry if you can't understand me, but I don't know exactly know if I can do anything about that. Wingsuit like COD Mobile, I'm assuming? That's someone else used that same acronym earlier. So I'm assuming that's COD Mobile. I don't know it jack about COD Mobile. Yeah, I feel like I understood the COD part of COD Mobile. I think the M is the critical part of that. Unless you just meant Call of Duty, but for some reason put an M at the end? I'm very familiar with Call of Duty. I'm not at all familiar with Call of Duty Mobile. I was not aware that either had wingsuits, though. But I don't know anything about Call of Duty Mobile, so. Another water pouch. Huzzah! Oh wow, using a lockpick on that was not worth it. One bomb? Bruh. Bruh. That ain't it, Chief. Was this how what it was like to play last time? For some reason, your armor is just never good enough. maybe it's just the don't get hit the game. I feel like I could believe that that was what I played like last time as well. Oh, the damage is so high. And who is shooting me? No, don't. Why is it shooting the wrong dude? I remember not thinking too much about the combat, but this is a lot weirder than I remember. Poor wolf. What, the wolf that does half my health? Oh no, it's so sad that the super aggressive enemy is dead. What? I have no remorse for these enemies. Okay. Bandage healing's pretty good. The matron. I don't remember the matron being too bad, but we'll see. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I got poisoned once and it just insta-killed me. remember that being that way. I had enough HP to tank like 3 poison ticks. What the fuck? Honestly, this time I've got way more stamina. I guess I'll just try and go and get my stuff back. I don't know if I remember anything specifically about the progression from last time, but I don't remember just getting wiped out like that. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe this is what it was like. If there was something that I was doing wrong last time that I learned that I was like, oh, I shouldn't have been here first, what that was, I clearly don't remember it if it was a thing. But I'm gonna go get my stuff back at the bare minimum. I think. Like Minecraft. In some ways, this game is like Minecraft. Yes. In some ways, it is also very much not. But if by like Minecraft you mean I can build stuff, then yes. Yes, it is like Minecraft. But other than the fact that there's crafting and building, other than that, not really. But given what our level of communication is at, I think the answer might be yes. Dun, 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 dun. Just gonna cheese this boss. Oh. Improved grappling hook. Oh! What was that explosion? Matron head. Ooh, hello. Loot. I do remember farming some matrons and chests to try and get a wand, if I remember correctly. Metal Star Mace. Damage 20. I mean, 20 damage is pretty high. But I think I'll probably salvage most of these. Is this game on your phone? No. No. Can I play in mobile? No, this is PC only as far as I am aware. I do believe this is a PC exclusive. And it's only on Steam too, I think. But no, yeah, no No mobile. Steam, you mean Steam Deck? Yeah, you could probably play it on a Steam Deck. I mean, probably. I don't. There's controller bindings, so probably. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but it does. Evidence would would point to me thinking that you probably could play on a Steam Deck. Yeah. I don't have one, so I don't know anything about Steam Deck. But the odds would seem good that's possible. Fur patch. Where am I at? The Mistbury Catacombs, apparently. But yeah, with controller inputs and being on Steam, that seems reasonable that it would be on Steam Deck compatible, but I don't know if that's necessarily how that works. Ooh, hello. Level 11. That seems like not a good sign. But let's see. I mean, I can kill it. Damn, I don't remember where I'm supposed to be or where I'm not supposed to be in this game whatsoever. Oh, hello, plants. Is that flax? It is flax. Okay, yeah. Because I think you use flax to weave linen. Am I supposed to be doing that right now? It does seem like defensive stats are rather important. Can I get up? Come on, come on. Okay. Doing this the old-fashioned way. Getting over it is the oh boy. Why has this suddenly become so slippery, huh? I might not be stuck in a pot, but I am attempting to get over it, that's true. And thankfully I'm not shaped like an egg. Okay. Oh, I remember going into this tower the last time I was playing this game. there's a quest that led there. There's like an alchemist or something. Flame shrines. Theories. Lone thistle. Yeah, Alchemist Tower. I remember being here before. Oh. The level 11 rats scare me. Yeah, this house it definitely scares me a little bit, although mostly because of what's inside of it. But the house is, oh my god, yeah, that did like half my health. My spirit is broken. String. I'm gonna need to go back and rewatch some of when I was playing this game the first time and figure out if was I having this much trouble progressing last time? Boop. Because I think there might be like a secret door in the basement. Oh, archer helmet. Oh. I forgot you could just loot armor. Poor animals. Those things could kill me in 2 hits. Oh, I sat down. Poor me. Is that, wait. Okay, this wand isn't quite better than what my wand is, but it's close. These rats are doing more damage than I am. Poor animals. What about me? Mortar. Oh, yeah. Would the alchemist have sent me to collect that eventually? Maybe. Maybe that's why I know this place. Poor Starkus indeed. That's right. Oh. Level up. Unity. Okay, where am I trying to go? Wand damage increased by 20%. Ooh. I do like wand damage. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna try not to die to those spooky plants. Although they probably have drops I will need eventually. Shroom. I can't pick the shroom. My backpack's full. Can I get out this way? Let's find out. Be careful of jump scares? I don't think there'll be any jump scares. Oh, I fucked that up. This is not that kind of game. Yeah, this is not working. Well, at least, I mean, I don't think so. I haven't played in a while. They could have added some spooky stuff that gets you. Bella, hello. I thought you said you weren't going to be around anymore. God, it's dark. What level are these guys? Oh, okay, 11. Not the worst. Blueberries. But my inventory's full. Spine splitter. I kind of want to keep that. Seems like that thing might be good. Gloomberry. Indigo plant. No longer busy. Congratulations for no longer busy. What are these, like, strawberries? I don't need these. Is this a different game or the same one? I mean, I should be fine answering that question, but I'm confused on multiple levels about the oh, what is Shroom Guys? I don't remember Shroom Guys. No. Okay, maybe that is. Maybe that is somewhat familiar. Yeah. So I don't play more than one game per stream. The game, the thumbnail is the game. I'll never switch. Well, okay. I think I've streamed like almost like, you know, 600 to 700 times, and I think once I played 2 different games in a stream, other than the one where there was the stream where I was trying a bunch of demos, but I feel like that was, you know, unless it's explicitly stated, it's always gonna be. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, was that? How much health did I have? Wait, hang on. I might not have been full health, but surely I was. I gotta go look at the stream there. There's. I gotta go. Okay, let's go back a couple seconds. I know I was full health. I was full health. That dog just one-shot me. Bruh. Okay. That dog straight up one-shot me. That's crazy. the fuck? That's funny. Well, I'm glad someone's entertained by that. I had to go back and check. I guess that means I'm not supposed to be here yet. Huh. Maybe I'm trying to go through this too quickly. Poison sac. Oh, so shroud sac is probably what you would loot from the blue ones in here. I'm assuming what you mean by where you life is where do I live? And I'm not gonna tell you that. I don't recommend anyone shares personal information such as where you live on the internet with people you don't know. I won't do that. I don't think it makes sense for anyone to do that. But yeah. Azure Russula. Oh, is that used in food or something? I feel like that seems familiar. I feel like I needed that last time. That's crazy. Why would anyone even answer it? Well, you supplied where you lived like 2 streams ago, so without anyone prompting you. So that's a good question. That is crazy. Why wouldn't anyone even answer that? A lot of people do answer that. You did? Yeah. I think some people think it's normal, but I certainly don't. Although I do think you misspoke when you did, because it doesn't line up with your time zone, but okay. Strawberry. Oh, 9 health regen. That's pretty good. Oh, 1 single wood log. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, I also don't need this hat. You said South Africa, but I think you meant South America. Which, you know, I think you probably, that's probably a pretty general location. So it's not like, you know, you... that's not too specific, but that's still, you know, that's not nothing. Okay. Poor Stray Kids numbers message had seconds to live. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be around these parts. But I want to get to that tower. And get this teleport point, if nothing else. Two of the Stray Kids members. I mean, I really don't think you were. You had already talked about them at a very... those were different streams. But... if you say so. Is this the copper? Okay. Okay, what's copper ore? Interesting. I didn't remember. Well, no, was the progression as random? Or it's just kind of like go places and hope you don't get killed? Ooh, I definitely want the metal. Drink that. Okay. Ideally, I could get to this tower and explore it and unlock the fast travel. Oh. Okay. Wait, why did it kill me again? What the fuck was that? Why did it kill me twice? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, the next level shroud isn't a good sign there, but I don't know why it killed me fucking twice. That's insane. What? That's bizarre. Once again, you've died. Thanks. What? Wait, no. Really? Are you sure? I didn't even realize. No way. I don't believe you. But thank you for saying something. Apparently that happened. I don't know. I didn't see anything, but if you say so, I guess. Interesting. This does maybe feel familiar. It's the weird thing where like, I guess it's that my innate desire to progress to the next thing doesn't mesh super well with this game's progression. Because I think when I was playing before, it was like, what is filling my inventory each time? Am I somehow like walking across twigs? Okay, so, oh, there's a bridge over there. Oh, it's probably a bridge of people that'll fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Those dogs deal so much damage. They didn't one-shot me like they did last time, but they nearly did. Good lord. There's a big copper thing over there, which is nice. And this is something. Can't harvest anything. My backpack's full. Oh, copper there. Guess I'm pretty sure that's what it is. God, wait, which way was I supposed to go to get up there? Oh, no, I'm not seeing any topographical ease of approach. I don't know how you were supposed to get up here. This is gonna take a while. Ooh, okay, not bad. Trying to find the quickest route. Hopefully I can jump from here to the surface. Ah, yeah, let's go. Huh. Well, this is not optimal. I think I can jump over here now. Let's go. Parkour. Ah, there's stairs and a pathway from this way. Huh. Interesting. These places don't normally have any enemies inside, so I should be okay to go up here, I'm pretty sure. There's normally traps and stuff, but I don't think there's normally any enemies. Balls. Great balls of fire. If anything touches me, I might just die, but just don't get hit. Oh, my backpack's full. Well, 3 of that, I can drop that. 1 of that, I can drop that. Old books, do I need those? Probably not. Ooh, okay. Oh, the one behind me, motherfucker! I guess I needed to go a little bit faster. Okay, fine. Can I jump over them? I don't I don't know how to get my stuff back. Very carefully. Not even close. Oh, and through this door? Any goodies? Boom, 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 boom. 4 buttons? God damn. Oh, well, there's one right there. Oh, pfft. Where are the other buttons? Oh, there's one here. Oh. Oh, hello. Copper arrows. Yeah, I don't have room for anything. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'll finish this tower. No matter how long that is. And then that'll probably be stream for today. I didn't have nearly as much fun as I was expecting today. I'll have to go and research a little bit. Go watch back my original stream of this game. I mean this probably would be oh, bronze. This probably would be a lot better if this was my first time playing it. I think since I'm trying to, like, you know, I've seen some of this, that's part of the problem of it not being as great today. Yeah, I think I'd probably be better off just going and playing my older character. I think it was maybe not bad advice, but maybe it was advice for a different kind of player. I think for me, although, there was the weird thing with this game was you can just find better equipment out in chests. It's so wacky. What a strange game. Oh, because, like, I think I'm supposed to have gone and gotten better gear to go through here, but then I just found an upgrade in that box. The undergrowth of the Revelwood hides madness within, the elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and disorder nestled in the bosket's heart. Interesting. Because I'm probably better off just figuring out what I was missing from the other world. Smelter could come in handy. It's worth finding my crucible to make it.
Keep it brief.
Need a smelter. Crafting a smelter requires a crucible. I used to have one, but the scavengers got it to it. It's probably at their mine way up north in the Revelwood.
Hey.
Mortar returned. My mortar, you brought it with you. I had already weapon gems. Researchers led me to a bold new theory. The gems are kind of new, I think. Flammable art for augmentation, but your weapons could be. Found an ancient gem forge. Oh. The purpose of weapon gems. Well, perhaps we shall continue tomorrow. Oh, that quick game just quits all the way. I'm assuming that's fine, but oops. Interesting. End stream. Yeah, this will be the oh, tiny Nico. This is when I end stream for the days. These are my normal hours. I start every weekday 10 a.m. Pacific time, and I stream to now. 7 hours is plenty, I reckon. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today. Whether you're here now or long gone, it means a lot to me you'd stop by for any amount of time. This is gonna be it for me today, but I'll be back again tomorrow. I think I'll be trying to play more Enshrouded, but maybe tomorrow I'll go back to my other character and try and see if I can figure out stuff from there. Because it doesn't seem like the early game is nearly as different as I was led to believe. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll see. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And hopefully I'll see you around sometime soon. Bye-bye for now.